The history between Roman Reigns and this man dates back decades. That's freaking college. I ain't do a countdown or nothing, y'all. I just want loud because I'm running late. What's up, y'all? Welcome to another one. Man, I'm kind of irritated right now. My partner having technical difficulties. Be right back, y'all. In his way has been the biggest match of his career. Main event, Jey Uso. Can Jey Uso do the unthinkable? Can Jey Uso? Let's get it, Jay.
Every legendary story has a hero.
I'm excited, y'all. The complaining can finally stop. I'm excited.
In this game,
I'm excited, y'all. The complaining can finally stop.
I think the fans can expect the unpredictable.
And we got action now.
This is just the beginning.
We got action, y'all.
Of the history of the legends. This time, right here, it's the realest it's ever been. Ever.
They showing the intros right now, y'all. Hit that like button for me. They showing the intros right now.
We're everywhere.
The growth of professional wrestling, the institution is stunning.
Whatever you say, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Triple H making this intro, making an intro for WrestleMania.
Yes, it is. It is.
WrestleMania.
WrestleMania.
Vegas is about to find out how real this did.
All lights are off now. Let's go to that next week. The stakes quite simply can't get any higher.
What I like about legendary stories, sometimes they're true. Tonight, who's it got me? Heroes. Villains.
Let's go.
I cannot wait. And now, Snickers and WWE 2K25 present the Global Entertainment Spectacular.
Let's go, y'all. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome WWE Chief Content Officer and 2020
Again.
WWE Hall of Fame inductee, Paul Triple H.
Why they playing the new music? Smile down to the smile down. I ain't gonna be talking too much, y'all. Say something.
It is my distinct honor to welcome you to Las Vegas, where for the first time ever, right here, right now, all of you are being seen by the entire globe live now.
Yeah. I can talk. I hear your buttons moving.
Welcome to Wrestlemania.
Talk, Brandon.
World.
Welcome to Wrestlemania, y'all.
You are looking at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, Nevada. Over 60,000 WWE fans will be in attendance tonight. As we
Bria,
continue the
come here.
greatest events in entertainment.
Let's go, y'all.
Yo, bro.
I can hear you perfect.
There we go. Sorry, I had a lot of technical difficulties, but I made a way, man.
Come here. You gotta get
Well,
your rest.
there's a way.
Don't want to eat?
And here it is, with the virtual screen of South Town.
What up, big sis? We back. We back. What up, big sis? We back. My daughter fronting on me, y'all. I wanted her to yeet with me. She fronting. So if it Jay Uso's down here,
I gotta hit him with
but it's just me, Goose. Hey, what? It's just me, Goose. Hey, what? It's Jay.
Bro.
Up and knock him down like this.
Bro, there is not an empty seat in the house. Look at that stadium. It is packed.
It's beautiful in there.
Probably a lot warmer than last year, too. Ish. Oh, there he is, baby.
Tom Brady in the Las Vegas Raiders.
StreamYard, they changed the StreamYard a lot. I can't pin this. Can't pin comments. Yeah, they changed StreamYard. How you pin comments? Yes, the ooh, day one is there. A lot of balls up and knock them down like this.
Bro, my boy's taking it in. He's taking it in, bro.
I'm happy for him. I'm happy for him. I'm happy for him, man. That's me, Oos. Day one, it's just me, Oos. I'm happy for him. He got me about to cry over here, yo.
Bro, you know how long it's gonna take him to get to the ring? Do you see how far away from the ring he is? Bro, he gonna get to the ring in like 5 minutes.
empathy for you, man. I'm about to tear up for you,
Oh, you
man.
got people having the yeet flags, bro. Yo, Pat McAfee's going in on the desk, bro. Yo, I love Pat McAfee, bro.
So it's just me, Oos. Day one, it's just me, Oos. Day one, it's just me, Oos. Day one, it's a lot of them all up and knock
Bro,
them
he's
down
still,
like.
bro, you see how far away from the ring he still is, bro? He's not even close.
Wait, you have to call the hotel.
Bro, there's more fans in there for any freaking Raiders game, like right now, than there ever is at a Raiders game.
In an entire stadium, beating to the max right now. Jay Uso seems remarkably.
I think Jay has the longest entrance in the game right now. He got dancing. He got dances on the stage.
It's all exciting.
Day one, this is just me, Oos. Day one, it's just me, Oos. Day one, it's no, I love
Bro, they're handing out Slim Jims? What is this? People's Vegas Slim Jims?
Yo, he got the best interest in the game.
Pat McAfee tapped him off. Michael Cole. Wademan.
Hey, look at Jay Eady right next to our lucky Slim Jim sweepstakes winner, who is leading the ultimate fan experience thanks to Slim Jim. Need a little excitement? Snap in. Big sis, I love you, big sis. Thank you. Thank you for pulling up. I appreciate you. Love you, big sis. Vetted Epiphany, y'all. A1 since day one. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Wrestlemania. Pat McAfee and I are here for the first time. Happy announcement. It is WrestleMania debut. Way better partner. A1 since day one. Appreciate you, big sis. If you can hear me, love you.
This is a massive show. Massive matches. I'm so honored to be a part of this show.
Hey, it's finishing out with Marcelo Rodriguez and Jerry Soto.
Bro, his entrance is still going on, bro. He's been getting in the ring for like 10 minutes.
Gracias a ustedes. Disfrutan de WrestleMania.
How you say yeet in Spanish? The stars are out tonight. We'd like to welcome Cornell Jake, the chairman of the DEA from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. They welcome us into their country a couple of times a year. He's enjoying WrestleMania here tonight.
Welcome to the show, Turkey. Thank you for coming. We're leading off with the biggest wagon in WWE. The youth train. Start WrestleMania 41.
Hey, what?
He's a ring general.
0-6 in world championship matches in his career. Perhaps more importantly, 0-3 when it comes to going one-on-one with Joe.
Once are done, to the right. WrestleMania. Tag action. Somebody to lean on. Stands alone. It must be the most lonely spot on planet Earth, knowing what is about to walk down this arm. He's not alone.
Gunther's going to be in the ring in like 30 seconds, and Jay took like 15 minutes.
He said, I don't need no special entry. I'm about to go in. Look, no
all
special
business.
entry.
All business, bro.
No special entries. He about to go right in. Gunther, the ring it out. Gunther.
That's funny. You see him walk past the cameraman, how much bigger he is than the cameraman. He looks like little infant.
Since arriving on the scene,
Monday Night Raw a number of years ago.
Good.
Cody Rhodes back in Crown Jewel in Saudi Arabia in November. The other was a year ago, right here at Wrestlemania, when he went into the match on the heavy favorite against the underdog Sami Zayn. Then you can go on. Upset Butler and that was 660.
I bet you this match is going to be filled with some chest slaps, super kicks,
less seriously than he should. A record at 51-3. This man wins and wins some more.
Gunther's 51-3 since he's been in WWE.
51-3. That's impressive. That's being protected. Bro, I think you should do your hair like that, bro. You should do the Alicia Taylor hairstyle, man. Pretty groovy.
Also makes me
Yeah, I had him perm before. I had him straight.
Oh, we got the pictures, bro.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is called the World Championship. Introducing first, the challenger from San Francisco, California, weighing 242 pounds, Jay Uso. And his opponent from Vienna, Austria, weighing 250 pounds. He is the world champion, the ring general,
Jey Uso on the 2025 Royal Rumble. He would go on to take this man, Gunther, to challenge for the World Heavyweight Championship. Made a lot of people.
And we're off and running, man.
Off and running, first match of the night.
It's a mountain to climb from the word go. For the past 3 months, Gunther has been at his brutalist worst. It looked like it crumbled Jey Uso from the off, but the last 2 weeks, we've seen a very different version of main event Jey. You win the Royal Rumble, you have an opportunity to be world champion. No matter who you face, it's going to be tough. This one might be the toughest of them all. Talked a lot over the past couple of weeks, the fact that after bloodying and bludgeoning Jey Uso's brother Jimmy, that Gunther sent Jey Uso into another space, into another plane. Jey Uso's been intense. Jey Uso has been focused, and perhaps, Wade, for the first time, Gunther has lost some control of this situation.
Ooh.
It's been a morphing
tactics, man.
and that morphing act has completely rattled the champ. Everything Gunther thought he knew about Jey Uso has gone out the window. I think everything Jey Uso thought he knew about Jey Uso has gone out the window. Feels like a new person as of late, as we wait each other out here a little bit on the big stage. Problem for Jey, I mentioned before, only 3 in one-on-one matches with Gunther back in.
Ooh, there it is. Just slap it.
It started 8 minutes before being eliminated by Gunther. We're underway. Are you surprised, Wade, that Jey Uso went with a collar and elbow tie-up to start this match? I am completely. Listen, the mindset of Jey Uso may have appeared to have changed over the past 2 weeks. Physically, he's still the same guy. That's the problem. Physically, nobody. Oh, it's safe back to the right.
Right here.
And Gunther now back on his heels, and he's going to roll out of the ring now to readjust. Forget everything I just said. Physically, that did indeed rock Gunther. But when Gunther feels a weakness on himself, he fixes it and comes back stronger. Jey Uso has actually put on some muscle over the last few months. He's got a new neck tap, so physically he's different as well coming in here. And I think what Gunther just realized was, wait a minute, Jey Uso can throw hands if he has to. Yeah, real contrast in styles in this matchup. Gunther is steadfast, machine-like. He's redefined brutality here in WWE. With Jey Uso, he's flashy, he's quick, he's a veteran. Looking to outsmart Gunther here tonight, which I'm not sure you can do against the ring general.
Well, Gunther leaves no stone unturned in his preparation, especially for the biggest matches here at WrestleMania. Jey Uso simply cannot outmaneuver the champ physically.
Side headlock and Pat, if you're Gunther, you want to try to ground and pound Uso tonight. Absolutely. Gunther's supposed everything in sight. They don't attack Uso with his quickness out of the way. Jey Uso with a shoulder tackle of his own. Shot by Gunther. Those are going to be the equalizers here. And a step up into Curry drops the champ again. And again, Gunther has to roll out of the way and try to reassess this situation. Step up into Curry gives Jey a little bit of peace here.
Well, here's the shocking moment. That huge jump from Gunther there. Jey just ate it and rattled him, but he didn't go down. That has surprised the big Austrian.
The dominant champion who's held the title 80% of his career in WWE. 870 days as the NXT UK champ. 666 days as the Intercontinental Champion, 258 days now as the World Champion, since winning back at SummerSlam. One thing Gunther has to do, Pat, is not allow the crowd to get into this match. Yeah, you watch him just take a step back there once the game started here in Las Vegas. Maybe it is in his head a little bit that the whole stadium is against an NFL player. Explain to us the importance of the momentum of the crowd to help your team. Yeah, momentum's a real thing. Stats and analytics don't really know how to explain it, but if the vibes are good and they don't confidence is up. They go into the cover now. Jey forces the kick out. I'm not sure you want to try to overpower Gunther here.
Yeah, I guess you're overestimating the importance of crowd noise when it comes to Gunther. A lot of people, yes, it will affect. Gunther is just built so different. He's got the granite mindset. Noise from the peanut gallery is not going to affect him at all.
Let's talk about noise. The chops to Jey's chest tonight that people are going to hear maybe for the first time, alarming. But that right hand that Austrian man can do. He's devastating. Okay, Jey. From Jey Uso. Now Gunther backing up into the corner again, and Jey Uso caught it. And Jey now starting to roll. Gunther, the champion, could be in some trouble. Gunther was not expecting. Oh, that shot will stop Jey in his tracks as he tumbles and falls to the floor. That's what I was talking about just moments ago.
It's been flurries. It's been 100 miles an hour from Jey Uso. It has rattled the champ on occasion. Changes.
Again, another look at this top. It's his finisher. Boom! If he hits it, it could be over immediately. And remember, guys, no hurry for Gunther here. He's got the champion's advantage. Jey must pin or submit Gunther to win the title.
This is the pace that Gunther likes. It was that 100 miles an hour stuff from Jey Uso that was playing into Uso's game plan. Now this is all back to the drawing board.
Gunther goes 6'2", 250. That big uppercut drops Jey again. And now it almost feels like Pat the Gunther starting to settle in.
I'm like,
Right
I
where
chest
Gunther likes
smacked
to be.
him.
He's in complete control. You are at
He
his
got
mercy,
chopped.
and he-
Good chop.
something good quality. And for Jey Uso, this is what you have to try to do.
Absolutely. You asked him all 3 weeks ago. Jey Uso had 0 chance in this match. All has changed in the meantime. There's a couple of fired up speeches from Jey Uso. Physically, he's
Oh, the big spearman!
dominated by Gunther.
The pin!
I don't think that affected Gunther emotionally at all.
Until the bell rings, and then something switches in the mind of Gunther. And this version of things.
Bro, Gunther's hurt, man. He is hurt.
I believe many people thought this match would be that
Gunther could be.
Gunther didn't want to believe, wanted to believe in Jey. And Jey with a spear. Okay, man with a spear. Chance down, still a win. Gunther, who's got to kick it too. Now give the champion weight. That's going to knock you on. So yeah, and if everything you're saying, Wade, is true, then Jey Uso can just spear Gunther out of his boots and almost win the title right here.
He's not anything, man. He's not.
Yep.
Oh, another Chapman.
Gunther,
Big time Chapman.
right moment, keeps the match alive.
Oh, the reversal. Oh!
Too long to follow it up.
You got to wonder if Jey got all that spear. Momentum, but Ken's still fighting back. And Gunther seems to be on his heels a bit here. Jey Uso is back in charge.
Ew. Try to come on this.
biggest equalizer in the game. Throw whatever you want at Gunther.
They're on the top ropes, man. On the top ropes.
Great counter by Jay. He's been beaten by that powerbomb before.
I'll tell you this, Jay Uso.
Oh, the superplex, man.
About 16 years with that guy. This is a very different, more combative version of Jay
Gunther's not
Uso.
playing around, man. Gunther's got a lot of offense going. Oh, the suplex.
Championship matchup. Gunther now will not allow Uso to get to the top
kick
rope.
out,
Gunther
man.
lead there, however. And now the world champion looking to take control. Hooking Uso. Top rope now for Gunther. Suplex. Jey Uso across the ring. This is throw off the top rope. That dinosaur drop kick by the Gargantuan Gunther. But now looks to put Uso away with a power bomb. And this is what we were afraid of.
Yeah, Gunther hit him with the power bomb.
Kick out. Out to Barton. How did Jey kick out of that?
Gunther is transforming the game before our eyes. No one in history has stacked heavy offense in a row quite like Gunther. This is a piece in the puzzle that we had stacked one piece until it wasn't. Jey Uso has some resolve left in it.
What a night tonight in Allegiant Stadium. We kicked off WrestleMania Saturday with the World Heavyweight title on the line. Over 60,000 will be in this building tonight in Las Vegas. Absolutely electrifying.
Oh, big spear! Big
Dude,
Dude, Jay's coming alive, man.
With threat. Wild 24 hours.
On the top rope. Frog splash. Oh, he's going for the pin.
Gunther drops.
Oh, the kick out, no good.
And now Gunther looking to deliver in another power bomb to Jey Uso. Jey nice one. And now Jey Uso speared in by Jey. Jay's got Gunther hurt.
Oh, you're going to the top.
He's going to look to go up top. Is it Jay's moment? Is it Jay's opportunity? Jay from the top rope, first connecting. Cover. Gunther's kicked out at two.
They both now drop their heaviest artillery, and it simply hasn't worked. Gunther gets set out of the cherry. Jay takes into the punch with this spear, this time following it up with that.
Oh, snap. This getting good.
The champ for a reason, and this one lives on.
And it's interesting because both of them have hit their finishers, their Uso splash and the power bomb, and you got to believe his frustration, I should say, starting to set in for Gunther. What the hell's Gunther doing? He's taking his back and balling it up and up. Gunther has grabbed his world title.
Starvey, what's up, brother? How you doing? Starvey.
And Gunther used the belt as a weapon. Jey Uso with a belt to the face.
What's up, Starvey? How you doing, brother?
Gunther looking to retain and steal this matchup. Kicking by Jey. All the hell is already been left in Jey Uso. And now the frustration is setting in with Gunther realized that was his opportunity now locking in the sleeper. This choke is locked in. This looks very similar to what was happening to Jimmy a couple weeks ago. Indeed, and Jey Uso was forced to watch as his brother was choked out. A bloody mess in the center of the ring. WWE rally Jey Uso some way, somehow.
Doing good, Scarry. Enjoying this match so far. How about you, brother? How you doing, Scarry?
So Jey Uso is back. This is the last roll of the fantasy.
Yeah, trying to make it to the rope. Gunther doing a nice job blocking. Oh no! Let's get back to the center of the ring, and now it's just a matter of time.
Squeezing the soul out of the body of Jey Uso, still scrambling to
the rope, quickly by Jey. Into the rope, Uso gives Gunther a 5 to break. I thought that was it, Wade. I thought Gunther was going to do what he's done so many times in the past, and that's just make Jey Uso go night.
And not quite yet, but things are getting incredibly close.
Gunther screaming at Uso, obviously frustrated, trying to figure out what he needs to do to put Jey away. A couple of vicious knees to the jaw of Jey Uso, and another chop, and Gunther's ticked off.
I got Jay, Scarry. I got Jay, bro. I got Jay winning this joint, bro.
So it's ongoing
aliveness. You saw the official Sean Bennett again checking on Jey Uso. Jey says, just bring it. And now another chop by Gunther. Uso is laughing. Jey Uso is laughing at the chops from Gunther. Jey Uso said, you know the family I grew up in? You think you're going to be able to out-tough me? And another one walked right into that. Drops Jey to the knees. I'm sure that was wise. But to your point, Jey might not have a clue where he's at. You're laughing. All you want, imminently, Jey Uso is going to start looking like Jimmy did several weeks ago. That's a really good point. Gunther promised he would bloody and bludgeon and battle Jey Uso in this match tonight. Gunther waiting for Jey to get back to his feet. Jey back to his feet. Nice pull by Uso. World champ to the left arm. Stop to Jey. Saving them. And another time. Drops the challenge. This one, Jey Uso clearly is not thinking like the normal Jey Uso. And the referee needs to keep a close eye on this. Part of the job of the referee is to protect competitors when they can't protect themselves. It's a championship fight. Jey Uso nowhere near Clinton. Jey fighting back.
Sorry.
Championship. No, Gunther's here in Las Vegas over the years. Gunther and Jey now.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you being a new commenter, Corey. Blessings to you, bro. Appreciate you. Real talk.
Jey's still on his feet.
Bro, is that the Jay's ears are flying off? Something's gonna flying off him.
Big boom. And then knock the check down. Jey Uso looking like a man possessed. This one through a toughness war with Gunther in one. We talked about it on the countback, so you never know. You're ever going to get another opportunity at the World Championship. You got to take it when you can. Now Gunther from behind. The choke now on Uso. Able to duck from underneath. Nice started suplex by Jey.
That was tough.
Taking a minute, but you can't take too long.
Whoa!
Gunther will take advantage. Jey going deep into the playbook tonight. Jey Uso is basically hitting Gunther's greatest hits on Gunther right now.
The reversal. Oh!
That Gunther suplex.
Oh, you said the power bomb. That was groovy.
Great game plan developed here by Jey Uso. And that's that big dinosaur drop kick.
Super
Drops another
kick.
one contender in his tracks. Gunther now, center of the ring. Hoisting Jey Uso up. Power bomb is into Jey able to counter. Jey counters. Jey's got Gunther. It's a power bomb of his own.
Super kick again.
What a take in.
Oh shit! Oh yeah, he's done. Right, Gunther's getting messed up. Gunther's getting messed up. The top rope.
And a super kick.
Wait,
It's over. It's not literally over, but he's in trouble.
Power bomb to the ring general.
Oh, he's going to the top of the rope.
They showed Friday how proud he was.
Right.
Showing this opportunity.
Right, Corey.
Even a Roman Reigns.
Shut up. You're ahead of me.
Gunther's down. Jey's gonna drive high. Come on, Jey. Uso flies. Smart by Jey. One didn't get it done last time, so Jey is going to try to develop another one here. A second Uso splash. Rolls through again. Cole. I think he's thinking 3 Uso.
Here's that dude with 3 Uso splashes.
Jey Uso going for the trifecta. Connects this time to the back of Gunther.
Damn, he went
Jey
him.
have a chance. Jey Uso have a chance for the upset of the year.
He gonna hit him with
Who's
4.
about to be world champion? Man, you're putting all on Jey Uso. And now Jey with a sleeper on Gunther, turning Gunther's offense around him. Uso's got it locked in on Gunther. Gunther's face.
Let's go. Let's go, Jey. Let's go.
You guys want to talk about poetic justice? Jey Uso took the table tonight on Gunther. Jey Uso is world champion. Jey Uso wins his first title. He rolled the dice on the strip and it paid off. Gunther tapped out. Wait, take a seat out of this. Walk a miracle performance from Jey Uso.
Let's go, Jay.
With the skull of Jey with that championship, following it up with this massive splash. But something came up for Jey Uso tonight, and he refused to be denied. The doctor tapped down for everything he had at the mat. But Jey did it. They equal to it and more. Jey did it. Jey Uso did it. And he comes there with multiple screws on offense, then pulling out Jey Uso's own greatest hits. The spear, the splash, the multiple super kicks, but this was the poetic moment that Michael Cole mentioned. Just when Jey Uso...
Full letters. You chant full letters. One word. Yeet. Right, Corey.
Jimmy Uso in the state. Ladies and gentlemen, a career that started a couple of decades ago in a small promotion that was before NXT. So before the championship wrestling. The late, great Dusty Rhodes once said that Jimmy and Jey Uso were going to be massive stars. And tonight, Jey Uso fulfilled that prophecy. From Tampa, Florida, to Las Vegas, Nevada, to the World Heavyweight Championship at the top of the world. You did it, Jey! And look who is in the ring. Brother Jimmy, tears in his eyes, emotion overflowing tonight. There is a reason it's day one-ish. The twin brothers, together through thick and thin, they've had their problems, they've battled each other, they've been at each other's side. But tonight, Jimmy Uso,
That's love. That's love.
for the most coveted prize of World Heavyweight Championship.
Just me, Moose. Day one. It's just me, Moose. Day one. That's love. That's love.
This is just day one of the Jey Uso era as World Champion. You know what Jey Uso's talking. Hall of Famer Rikishi is somewhere in this stadium tonight. Pat, you remember, and Wade, you were there that night with me, back in Indianapolis, Indiana. The night that Jey Uso won the Royal Rumble. You and I walked into a house, and Rikishi, Jey's father, was there. And he ran up to us, and he gave us a massive hug, and there was tears in his eyes as he watched his son win the Rumble. You can only imagine what Rikishi is doing tonight, because he can call his son the World Heavyweight Champion.
Day one. This is just me, Moose. Day one. This is just me, Moose. Day one.
Single human in the WWE universe, and then finishing in on the grandest stage of them all to become world champion. You're talking about a dream come true. You're talking about an iconic storyline that'll live forever. You're talking about a huge documentary that might be about a future growth in this industry. Jey Uso's world champ, Cole. Why don't you go on in? See a little bit. Congratulations to the brand new World Heavyweight Champion. One time back.
Hey, yo, that's crazy. Try to, whoever father got him out there about to try to sign something, that's crazy. That's crazy. That was dope.
Yeah, we should have stopped back there.
Brandon, what you think about the first match so far?
Good, bro. Very good. It's a good starter. A lot of it was kind of funny how Jay was hitting his moves.
They beat him with the sleep hold. They beat him with his sleep hold. I agree. Good opening match. I definitely agree. Everything going according to plan so far. My man Corey said 4 letters, new chant, 4 letters. Yeah.
Hey, they're giving a plug to WWE 2K25 on the commercial. Said yeet, yeet, yeet.
He said yeet. He said yeet. Here's the headphone.
Oh, they're playing the song. Bean, bean, bean.
Yeah.
I'm about to get an interruption. My daughter's about to come in here full blast.
She good? Wait, teeth. You can see something.
And what a night. Sayers of the New World Heavyweight Champion. And the amazing visuals you're seeing tonight at Wrestlemania are presented by Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. Get ready to rev it up in the legendary fighting game, Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves, coming to your PlayStation, Xbox, and PC on April 24th. Man, the celebrities are out in Vegas tonight, Pat. That is right. Shout out to everybody that came through, including
Rick Rubin is a legend.
Ruben, big wrestling fan, massive supporter, and then Chris Angel, host of Mind Free, currently live at Circus today in Las
Bro,
Vegas.
got the little one taking in some Wrestlemania.
On TV in the same half hour. And ladies and gentlemen,
So, what's up, everybody?
2 awards.
No?
6-star promo taking the fans to the face to celebrate his 8th WrestleMania. Oh my God, that beer is so good. That's aerial coverage provided by Goodyear. The best seat in the house since 1925. Happy 100th to the Goodyear blimp. I'm still worked up over what Jay used to accomplish moments ago. Well, the sun sets on the era of positivity and waking the lightning new day. Kofi Kingston and Xavier Woods will take on the War Raiders in a World Tag Team Championship clash. Up next. For now, here's an exclusive look at New Day's pursuit of the titles the War Raiders have held since December.
I ain't too really excited for this match, but I'm gonna still check it out. Cause I felt like the Street Profits should have been there.
We're really gonna wait for this door to open all the way?
Just it's building tension. Gotta admire the showmanship.
This is our time to party.
What's
up, everybody?
Build yourself up.
Brandon coming in hot, bro.
When your girl math starts mathing, oh yeah, you're baking. Success doesn't happen overnight, but as you progress, you start to build. See, when you move after something bigger, hustling for something better, baby, you're making it.
What is it? My new boyfriend. So sweet. When he just said me. Ooh, that's a lovely view, huh? What's he looking at? Tit pic. What did you say? Tit pic. He gets to the show with no hidden fees.
TickPick, the only major no-fee ticket site with the same seats at better prices.
Miles of life. Those 50 feet.
Bro, you there?
Yeah.
Bro, Braylon's gonna take it in that match with me, man.
Yeah. It might be a little bit interesting in this match, but yeah.
This next match is about to be doo-doo.
Let's do this.
How to Train Your Dragon, filmed in IMAX. Oh, they give it a. They get the baseball. Oh, honey and Polskis. What is this?
Player has honed their unique skills.
Is this an MLB commercial?
From this era, we are in a worthy of legend.
Hey.
As the journey unfolds. The world's most precious resource. Wi-Fi. Yeah, like a beep, 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 and the Wi-Fi is booming.
Waiting on this next match to start, y'all. Sorry.
Wi-Fi is booming. Xfinity.
A large touchscreen keeps everyone happy. The Subaru Crosstrek. Dog tested, dog proof.
The new day. It's a new day. Yes, it is. Bro, did New Day get a new song?
Hopefully this ain't deal with quick. The New Day tonight looking for a record 12 tag team titles.
Bro, you heard that? They said Kobe Kingston is 2-13 at WrestleMania.
WrestleMania. Kobe Kingston is just 2-13. Damn. 2-13? Beginning tonight, every superstar performing will wear a commemorative WrestleMania cap. That will be inserted in the top trading cards later this year. Beginning on Monday's episode of WWE Raw, any debuting superstar will sport the main roster debut patch, which will similarly be featured in a future set of top WWE trading cards. You never know. You might pull that one of one top trading cards.
Talking about what superstars are wearing today, how about these outfits from the New Day? First of all, clearly a nod to WrestleMania 9's giant Gonzalez. How did that work out? Because you smell horrible right now. Keep that on ice. However,
George Kittle.
at the back shows a 3 unicorns on the backs of both of these masks. One of the heads has withered and died. I'm sure we can all figure out who that was.
Yeah, you were very disrespectful to Big E on the Countdown show earlier today, Wade.
I understand the mistake of the New Day. Big E was an albatross around their necks. He basically turned these guys. George Kittle, I hope George Kittle beats their ass right here, right now. My security, this is not acceptable. It's horrible. He must go on the NFL field. You got a match. You got a match.
Wait a minute, George Kittle acting like a fan, screaming at the New Day. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that.
I think he swore that was the problem. You should have punched him, George.
It's war time.
And a combined weight of 577 pounds. They are the World Tag Team Champions. Eric Silver, the War. When you see him, you know, Mania is more.
And they are defending the tag titles from Raw. That is World Tag Team titles. Listen, Eric and Ivar dressed as Clash of Clan characters tonight. Eric is the Barbarian King, Ivar as Pekka. I'm gonna let this match rock right here. I ain't saying nothing about this match. I'm gonna let this match rock.
And even the video game world is where the best of one of the greatest tag teams of all time and refuse to defend the outfit. I'll tell you what, you go up, down against the Barbarian. First hero unlocked in Town Hall 7. Has high damage and can protect the troops with low health. And then you go down to Pekka. It's a robot-like troop with high damage and short armor. You put those two together, I think the New Day are in some.
I don't have any interest in this match. I'm gonna watch it though.
Oh, they could have had a Hog Rider out here. It would have been a whole new thing. Hog Rider. You say your mama Uncle Pekka. Did I know? Pekka is the character. Okay. Barbarian King is the character. Hog Rider is a fast-moving, heavily armored unit that can deal substantial damage. Hey, I got to do business. Enough of the things about your Pekka. That's WWE has invaded classic clans, joining the millions playing with superstars like Cody Rhodes, Rhea Ripley, and The Undertaker in game today. Classic clans, lead your clan to victory. War Raiders defending the titles against the New Day here tonight. Pekka starting his match for the War Raiders. That would actually be Eric. And now the New Day, both be Kingston and Xavier Woods trying to double team Eric of the War Raiders. Big time play for Xavier that he gets laughs at.
Bro, how do you feel about this match so far, bro? Tell me about it. Give me an opinion, man.
Against Xavier won't listen. This won't listen to it. I'm just going to watch this match. Back in December, tag name Ivar is now the lead man.
Yo, that actually got to hurt a little bit. That's a good time, dude.
Ivar are the both New Day members. And listen, both War Raiders have had major neck surgeries in their career. We've talked about that in the past. That's part of the reason why they are completely reckless with their own bodies in pursuit of victory. This does not look good.
Bro, you know, make this match better. If the freaking Dudleys came out of nowhere and just won the chip, bro.
They like pancakes. Now they are a pair of pancakes after that.
That's like get hit by a refrigerator. Tag made. Here comes Eric of the War Raiders.
Very complete control here. Looking to do a little tag team wrestling. War Raiders. And look at this. 330-pound man covered by Eric for the win. Kick out somehow
By Xavier Woods.
Xavier Woods got 330 to his face. Not once, but actually.
Yo, bro, I got a question for you.
Somehow.
In today's day and age, bro, why do grown men in wrestling decide to wear undies, bro?
Haircut over their match tonight.
Fire on the streets, even when everybody hates you.
Oh, look at this.
I'm just saying, bro. I'm keeping it real.
It's underway.
We have it on good authority that
Remember the bad neck of Eric, a focal point of the New Day this past week.
they're not scared to try to do anything they got to do to win. And that's kind of been the MO of this New Day. Kofi's parents are actually pulling for the war.
More people are taking shots of the New Day because of their treatment of Biggie. The truth is they had to change something.
Look at this.
They become a nostalgia act.
And now back of Eric. And remember, and we're going to harp on this because we have to. The surgically repaired neck of Eric, which almost cost him his wrestling career a number of years ago. Cover now to win the tag title. Slip the leg kick out by Eric in two.
Tonight is really the acid test for the New Day. Was it a good idea to jettison Biggie, win the title, and all is forgiven? This is part of the journey for them getting back the championship gold that they have not held in several years.
And you know what's interesting, guys? They know each other so well. They've met over a dozen times past number of years. Been a tremendous rivalry between these two teams.
The New Day's potential. Oh, yeah, look at that. Future Hall of Fame. I think a lot of people would say guaranteed.
Hall of Famers are cover down and kick out.
A lot of people would say guaranteed future Hall of Famers, but with the way they're operating, they might burn enough bridges that nobody wants them in the Hall of Fame. But if they win another title in this new era, new version, yeah, you're talking about greatest of all time conversations forever.
I think you're already there. Well, nonetheless, what's the NXT champion?
Oh, snap. The nature boy.
Once again targeting the back of the neck of Eric. Great strategy by the New Day. Hooks the arm in the leg. That was a great cover there.
Super tightly hold. There's a lot left in the tank of Eric. Although that neck of his is surely taking a ton of abuse thus far. And Ivar on the outside, desperate to get himself in there.
The greatest of all time, Ric Flair.
Yeah. Well, it's a tribute.
Seems like it. Shot by him. Looking out, Aaron trying to fight back. Desperation time now for Eric.
This is why New Day is such specialists. They completely isolated Eric, got him on the wrong side of the tracks, and now they're dropping the hammer.
Now they're going to steal one out of the book of the Great Hardy Boys, but Eric catches Kofi Kingston in midair and drops him right on the back of Xavier Woods.
I mean, the New Day were taking a sweet-ass time there. It was only a matter of time before the War Raiders were able to gain their breath. And Ivar's looking to get into the match.
But arrogance kicking in for the New Day, starting to show up too much.
Oh, wow.
Ivar 300 plus a big back body drop to Kofi Kingston. Mentioned Kofi's record of not stellar at WrestleMania with the cross body, but he did win a world title here. Kofi Mania, of course, a number of years ago.
Just a 330-pound weapon.
How impressive is Ivar when he gets a
sit down, Kofi, go splat, cartwheel. Down goes Woods.
The arsenal of moves a guy that big should never ever possess.
Now he's calling for war in Vegas.
Back to his feet is Kofi Kingston. Ivar on. Kofi up. Kofi able to get out of it with a kick right to the face.
It heals the chin there. Kofi. Perfect. Wait.
Referee Eddie Orenga.
Always has a great face, a great eye on the call.
Big Mets fan on today. Here's the double team.
Watch it.
To try to double team. And Ivar going to take out both members of the New Day.
Ivar really has to do this on his own with Eric down and seemingly out. I would not put it past the big man.
Now what's he thinking? It's got to be a scary sight back. Can you imagine? 300+ pounders heading up to the top rope now, and Xavier Woods going to meet him there.
Bad spot to be staring at those cheeks, knowing something bad's coming.
And the auto by Woods.
The beat too long for Eric. Excuse me, Ivar as he was going skyward.
That's the thing about the New Day. They might be down, but they're never out. Always on time.
Focusing on Ivar over the next as well. Eric going to throw right out of midair.
I'll meet you halfway, Eric says.
Xavier Woods knocked out of the ring. Full Nelson. He's countered by Kofi. Someone paradise.
Really cleaning the clock of Eric, cleaning out the ring, and now it's one-on-one.
Has to turn his attention to Ivar now. Kofi catches him with a kick right to the face. Kofi kicks it out. Going up to the top rope, going to fly. Ivar able to duck underneath. Kofi rolls through. Big spinning heel kick by Ivar.
How the hell did he get his knee up that high? Right on time, Kofi's face eats Ivar's knee.
I'm going for a second bite of the cherry. We've seen this before from the big man. Utter devastation.
They do say so. They're broke to the legs of Kofi. Hammer from the top rope. There's the big limit break elbow by Woods.
Perfect timing for Xavier Woods.
Cover. Almost had him, and Ivar had to kick out. What a sequence.
I thought the top ropes broke.
Check out Ivar here on the top rope. Barely gets over and he's still at the top rope. Just about made it through. But that transition into a big game, and Xavier Woods just enough time to bust that thing wide.
We've seen in Allegiant Stadium, Las Vegas, over 60,000 here. First night of a two-night WrestleMania. WrestleMania Saturday. This is for the World Tag Titles. The War Raiders against the New Day.
The Raiders defending their titles in a brawl here to start the
The last guy you wanted to slugging it out with is Big Eric. If you're at Xavier Woods, you're never going to win that one.
Eric pumped up. Oh, kick right in the midsection by Woods. Xavier Woods for the kick of the ring. To the honorable again. Eric now finally gets the full Nelson in and a deep right to the back of the head.
Oh, wow. Damn.
His face as well. It's lost his damn mind. What are you going to cover that? A great point. I mean, I don't know. He wants more. The war wants more.
We're going through so much abuse out of the New Day. Now it's punishment time.
Oh, and from behind, Kofi kicks and saving Xavier Woods.
Eric just lost his mind there temporarily. Taken over by Reigns, but it might be academic.
Double team now, looking for the War Machine. And look at Kofi Kingston caused Ivar to lose his balance. He landed on the back of his neck.
It was all behind the referee's back. Nicely done by the New Day. The fix may well be in here.
Tag made now. Xavier Woods is now the legal man. Frequent tags by New Day. Even Super Kings play. Remember the bad neck as well. From the top rope. Woods with some daylight. Covered by Woods. Hook of the leg. Kofi Kingston with the assist to the New Day. But a Trump tag team title. You know, to be honest, that was highway robbery. It was a reason the New Day are running out of Las Vegas. Running like they stole something. Kofi certainly assisted with the pin. But what a win for the New Day.
Re-energized, reinvigorating New Day. But they to the jaw by Eric. As the War Raiders went on the warpath, but that's off to the New Day. They ate everything and kicked on the ticket, and this is where Big Eric lost the plot completely. Once close to out cold, and it stepped over that pin. The War Raiders went to finish the job, but too crafty was Kingston on the outside. One daylight later, and this is proof positive that jettisoning was the right thing to do for the New Day.
I don't know about any of that, but you obviously saw Kofi get the assist from the outside, and now the GOAT conversation should throw out for the New Day. Wait, you said it earlier how important this match was for the New Day to establish the image they have. But this new image has led them to become the brand new world tag champs.
This April.
That was all right.
That was better than I expected. I'm not going to say it was terrible.
Clash of Mania. Clash of Clans. Playing now.
Eat a Snicker.
All right, great today. One more, but no yeet. No yeet, just the Snickers one.
Gotcha.
Okay. There's no yeet in the script.
No yeet. Yeet.
No yeet.
Yeet.
No yeet.
Yeet.
No yeet.
No yeet.
No yeet.
Yeet.
Why do you keep saying yeet?
Eat a Snickers, those. Snickers satisfies.
What's the news?
Well, they're watching WrestleMania live tonight at Cosm in Dallas, Texas. This is, of course, the interactive, immersive experience where if you can't make it to a premium live event like WrestleMania, you're going to want to do it right here. And they were celebrating the victory of the new world champ, Jey Uso, tonight. We're in Las Vegas, Nevada, over the weekend for, of course, WrestleMania, which is brought to you in part by Jackpot. Download the Jackpot Lottery app and start ordering lottery tickets right on your smartphone. New customers use code WWE for your first
Gyro.
free. A lot of people hanging out. You know, the entertainment capital of the world is WrestleMania. The stars are out. Long time. WWE fan also hosting the podcast and great and Michael J. Obviously, host, writer of SNL. Also special on Netflix. And ladies and gentlemen,
Grammy award-winning rapper, singer, and songwriter, legend of a human down 200 pounds. Jelly Roll is in the house. We love you, brother.
And what did Jelly do on Big Night? Crushed it. Available now on Hulu. Everybody coming out and partying with me.
There you go. Now you're excited, man.
A song to WrestleMania 41 off the new album Hurry Up tomorrow. Be sure to catch Hurry Up tomorrow in movie theater May.
You excited, Ray?
A storm through.
Oh, man.
One confidant now mortal enemy, driven apart by envy and betrayal.
Single,
Up next,
man.
Jade Cargill. Seek vengeance
Nothing
against
stop me
Naomi.
single.
To prove her worth in the ring tonight. Let's first examine the shocking turn event that brought Naomi to turn against her friends for the supposed
And
sake of her
Son got
livelihood.
some singling inside. Let's go. Let's go.
Philadelphia Fellowship
Oh, let's go.
is a place where you can find your people, find your tribe, find the help that you need. TV's belief in what we're doing, they've given us the access that we didn't have before. We say, once a fellow, always a fellow. They have 1 year of very guided training, but after that, we'd like to stay in touch with them.
TD Bank is proud to support Mural Arts Philadelphia and the Fellowship for Black Artists. It's part of our commitment to a more inclusive tomorrow.
Mountains of flavor, those crispy peaks, 12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in a lake, man, that ranch is deep. New crispy tenders, ring flavor, Wingstop.
One of these Lululemon bitches you can play. One vanity stitching can wreck a whole garden. Painted brains out and creates and goes ew. Overalls with booty shorts. I was a gardener over Halloween last year. I gotta get gas. The person in the trunk? Something bad happened. This is straight up farming.
What did you do? Rose Point Garden Society, new Saturday, watch NBC on Click. Want the effects of Viagra, but faster? Sparks are designed to dissolve under the tongue to hit your bloodstream faster than traditional pills, with a new action formula to deliver a stronger boost. Rose Sparks contains adalocone, which lasts longer in your system, so you're ready to go for up to 36 hours. Sparks hit faster and stronger to work longer. Say it with me. Faster, stronger, longer. Sparks. See if Rose Sparks are right for you. Rose.co/switch. From Marvel Studios, summer begins.
We did Thunderbolts!
What? Thunderbolts.
Thunderbolts. Happy Thunderbolts.
Yeah, guys. How cute. You formed the team. Thunderbolts?
Oh, man. This is my favorite match of the night, y'all.
We know.
Favorite match of the night, y'all. I love these two women right here, man. But it's a shame.
Bro, tell us how much this match means to you, man. Give the fans something.
I love both of them, man. It's a shame they gotta go at it. It's a shame, man. It's a shame they gotta go at it.
When they get high quality characters.
Bro, if you had to pick one to win, man, who's it gonna be?
I love them both. I can't pick. Love them both.
What are you doing for the ranch? For us.
Give me a prediction. Who does win, not who do you want to win?
You having fun yet?
Jade needs it a little bit more, so I say Jade.
You Jamie to me.
Legacy. Something worth having.
Say Jade wins.
With hundreds of sales every week, eat well for less at Whole Foods Market.
Oh, she got new music.
She got new music?
Okay. I like this. I like this.
She looks way more serious, man.
Yeah, I like.
All business.
I like this. She got me easy.
Away to Jake Cargill has her way tonight. They're going to be putting caution tape around a crime scene that Naomi's going to be in the middle of. It's a pretty rare of like that Jake Cargill has had her own way in large part due to the actions of this woman, who far from being part of the big three was often treated as the third wheel as part of the big two. Thanks, to the behavior of Jake Cargill. Jealousy, isn't that one of the 7 deadly sins? I don't know about any of those, but I do know, like, there's been the times in the past, there been all of them, right? Nancy Kerrigan, absolutely not. There was a kicker that was stabbed one time at training camp. Yep. There are sometimes people that will attack within their own team.
I like this. This is dope.
That's seemingly what happened when they are in the play. No, thank God. Someone wants to. Ladies and gentlemen, Wrestlemania brought to you by Nissan Hot and Spicy Fire Lock. Now available in select stores and online. Nissan Hot and Spicy Fire Lock.
That caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting that.
That is that for the 10th fiery and authentic.
I like this a lot.
Full contact flavor.
I like this a lot.
Chili and spices. Again, it's matched. Brought to you by Nissan Hot and Spicy Fire Lock. So good. So delicious. Shout out to this.
A storm's coming, man.
Hey guys, we are just outside of Legion Stadium near the site of WrestleMania 41. This is a perfect day. Sunny skies, calm winds, just an occasional light breeze. But wait a minute. The winds are starting to pick up a little bit. Clouds are moving in and they're moving in fast. Uh-oh. I hear thunder. Lightning off in the distance now. It's getting stormy out here. Rain. That's rain and hail now. It is escalating wind down here. It is time to take some cover.
Damn, bro, she looks good.
Tori. And he's graduated from yourself. He's very accurate at college weather systems and storms. There's a major storm on the road in Vegas. It's over indoors, isn't it? Why do you always have to do everything? Let the metaphor just didn't work.
Yo.
It definitely works.
No comment, man.
But it's just
Right out to Brandon Phillips, man.
everywhere.
Bro, I'm gonna give a quick sidebar, bro. Since I'm a Phillies fan, yo, Brandon Phillips had to win in life somehow because he got no hit by Roy Halladay in the playoffs.
I've never been jealous. Like, I'm not a person that gets jealous of people, dog. But man, I can say tonight, Brandon Phillips, bro, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Brandon Phillips, my goodness. I'm jealous, Brandon Phillips. Man.
Needs your friendship. You should be the one to pour it away. Don't be the pussycat that goes in and drinks it. And I applaud the fact that Naomi saw this issue growing with Jake Cargill. That was the first one to strike.
That's good.
So you have a lot of knowledge about that. I made sure I never had friends in my career. That's why nobody ever stabbed me in the back. Here we go, Naomi and Jake Cargill one-on-one tonight. This is the singles debut at WrestleMania for that woman, the impressive Jake Cargill. We're underway and immediately takes Naomi off her feet and Cargill pounding away. This will not be pretty, Wade. No, physically, Jake Cargill.
You think this is gonna be a squash match?
No, this ain't gonna be no squash match. See what? I can't even focus early. I get this.
Team with both Bianca and Naomi, the big victory over Damage. I felt like the entire world stopped at that moment.
Respectfully.
And then somebody ran her over with a car, tried to kill her. This is the 10th
Match of the WrestleMania for Naomi. Obviously, a lot more experience. I believe she actually threw it through a window tap, but nonetheless.
Oh, that's on me. I felt. It's on me. Still trying to kill him.
This isn't a Rikishi situation here.
There's the problem.
Even though Naomi may have learned that from Rikishi, we get the point.
All of the experience of Naomi here at WrestleMania. She's had a massive career. It's been 15 years plus. She's won world championships. Yet she was seen as the C-level player.
In your eyes, maybe in your eyes.
Yeah, and maybe
She might have felt like that, but nobody viewed her like that.
Certain commentators.
Oh, Naomi! Into the barricade.
It's been a storm from the off, and things are really going south from Naomi from the word go.
From it as an in-ring thing, what impresses you about Jade Cargill?
It's the physicality of the woman. She's like an apparition of an angel has appeared in there, perfectly built for combat. However, I don't care how many hours you spend in the gym, you cannot protect the eyeballs.
She's an angel. I want her to be my guardian. As Naomi catches her right in the side of the face. Superstar.
Naomi's been here, done that.
Wagging outside the ring.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. So tall that she has been completely underestimated by many, including Jade Cargill. This is not the pterodactyl version of Naomi. She's often been treated. This is a top-level superstar who's about to smash some Jade Cargill.
And now Naomi right to the Jade and this time dropping to the floor again. And again, Naomi almost like she was waiting for her moment, not getting out of control early on.
Right on that little stool.
My man got a Naomi tank top on. I don't blame it. Oh, baby, dude. Oh, baby, rocking that Naomi tank top.
Naomi outside the ring.
Everything's so smooth and easy right now.
Naomi's hell of a wrestler, dude.
Isn't as black and
She
white.
went to the championship. And she's going to beat Bianca before the year is over. She's a hell of a wrestler.
Neither one, though, is just a win. It's a wipe a rival off the face of the planet.
And again, great takedown by Naomi. Face first. Looking to pick up the win here over Cargill WrestleMania and a kick out. A win for Naomi means what tonight? Wait.
It's justification. It's proof that you were never the B-level player or the C-level player surrounded by others. You are, in fact, the top woman around here.
Lost me, Jade Cargill.
The loss of Jade Cargill would be problematic for Jade going forward. She has all the incentive in the world to get winning. All the revenge is on her side. The momentum, motivation, the power, everything.
They try to channel the emotion into a victory tonight, but Naomi right now is dominating.
Well, have you ever seen a confident version of Naomi? The 15 plus years that you've watched her, she's always been the quiet, fairly timid woman who's allowed others to take the glow and take the spotlight. Naomi has grown before our eyes over the past 3 or 4 months.
Again, Naomi into the cover on Cargill for the win, hooks the leg. Jade is able to kick it to near fall.
Complete control here, matriculating through the match, Naomi. Leg drop, let's test and see where she's at. Kick out, okay, we'll go back to the jaw and the neck a little.
Interesting submission
Oh,
here.
snap.
Naomi to Jade Cargill almost
Beating Jade down right now.
they're trying to battle out of this.
Well, the essence for Jade Cargill, who simply doesn't have the same in-ring experience as Naomi.
That right to the back of the leg. And to your point, Wade, what a great counter.
The experience Jade Cargill does hasn't been alongside. Physically, there's still something left in Jade Cargill. How much remains to be seen?
What a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker. The power of Cargill.
That's the power. We all saw it. What? Jade Cargill was in WWE for a long time.
And now Cargill starting to build momentum. There's over 60,000 look on in Las Vegas. Jade Cargill, the powerhouse, just sent there.
Oh, snap. Oh, the vertical suplex, man.
That's a lot of hard work. Very explosive.
Originates from a plane higher than humanity.
Naomi, though, able to get the foot up and stop the momentum, at least momentarily, with Jade. Naomi down to the second rope. For a blockbuster again. Jade takes a red out of middle. Naomi, baby. Power slam. Naomi somehow gets some shoulder up. That was insane.
I'm blown away by the fact that you can catch a human being
flames at you from that angle, stack it vertically, and send it into a jackhammer, and somehow Naomi kicked out.
And now with Naomi up on her shoulders, able to slip behind. Physics-wise, I have no idea how she was able to do that. And a big foot down goes Naomi.
Superhuman strength from Jade Cargill.
Jade is fired up. Retribution time against Naomi here tonight.
Smart once again from Naomi hooking that bottom rope. Jade Cargill better keep her eye on the ball here. Too much separation, too much space. You cannot allow Naomi that.
Official line in the corner. Separate them off the ropes. And now Naomi, the second rope this time going to go again. This time, caught again. Naomi went to the well again and he pay off. Far-away slam by Jade Cargill.
You saw Jade Cargill playing passive there, just waiting in Naomi, knowing full well she had the power to catch her in one.
For a wrestling match, Jade Cargill's playing catch.
Oh, yo, what was that? That was crazy, bro.
Walking over her.
Yo.
Second rope took a little bit too much time.
It looked like she was going for a moonsault, changed her mind, and that indecision is all Naomi needed.
Kick some dirt, wasting some time. Naomi now from the top rope to Jaden. Look at this. Oh, by Naomi. Damn.
Several attempts of reversal there, but the veteran Naomi got the best of it.
Watch it, Tom. Split leg stop. The call down. Coming down. By Naomi. Jade powers out.
This match is pretty good, bro.
This match is good.
For no one more so than Naomi, who knew that should have been victory.
Love them together. They were well together.
They got good chemistry.
If that doesn't do it, what the hell else have you got in the tank, Naomi?
Yeah, after the top rope bulldog, Naomi. On fire. They finished the board. She got the kick right to the jaw.
The man in the kick on the joint to get one. That only works in the movies, Jay.
Couple of kicks. Jay no able to intercept this time. Got Naomi hooked up and down. Naomi rolls through. Shoulders down for a victory. Jay able to kick out. That was close. That was really close. Now Naomi going for another submission. They're really almost a variation in a way that
the ring's a center. Ending center of the ring. Jay Cargill, 1 million miles from the ropes, but desperately trying to turn this around.
And she does. Jade Cargill, great move. Now look at a power Naomi.
Oh my God. Yo, dude. Yo, bro. Yo.
Naomi lands on her feet. This is wildly. Oh, Jade's got a rope.
That was crazy, bro.
Can you believe it? Turned it into a power bomb.
Wow.
And now Cargill's got her where she wants her. Cheated.
That was what that's Jade Cargill. That was since I've been in W watching her, she cooked. They both cooked. They both cooked.
What a fight.
Wow. That was impressive.
They cooked. That's my favorite hit since Morgan.
That was the best match so far, for sure.
We went old school. Put to the face is the ultimate answer to whatever offense
they cook. They cook.
Second rope pulled the look at this. Top sword and lobby quick.
They cook. Now y'all can shut up about Jade Cargill. Shut up. Now y'all can shut up about Jade Cargill. She cooked.
only have jumping in the ashamed of. Here's Jake Cargill for the star-making moment at WrestleMania. Well, after 26 years, the Wolves are back, stepping to Southtown for full-throttle battles and a saga reborn. Pre-order Fatal Fury. City of the Wolves today. Early access begins.
Can't wait to TikTok. Now I go on TikTok tonight.
Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves.
Oh, that's Cardi.
What game is that?
1 second, I'm getting summoned. I'll be right back.
Last night, 2 nights, and I was finally deholding. Get ready. And nobody better try me.
WWE SummerSlam, a 2-night event at MetLife Stadium. Scan the code to register for pre-sale information.
We're gonna turn up.
Get ready for SummerSlam, but we're still in WrestleMania season. Settle any score in Fatal Fury. City of the Wolves unleash full throttle combos and devastating special moves to the exciting Rev combat system. See what all the Fury is about. Scan the QR code to pre-order your copy now. What a night it has been at WrestleMania. We got a brand new World Heavyweight Champion in Jey Uso. We got new Taz Champs, the new day. Jake Cargill, absolutely exceptional. I want to invite everyone right after WrestleMania goes off the air tonight. The WrestleMania post show, hosted, of course, by the great Joe Tessitore. It'll be on Peacock and all WWE social media channels.
That's the best. That was the best match tonight.
WrestleMania recap.
The best match tonight.
Megan Morant break down WrestleMania wherever you get your audio podcast. It's going to be great. A lot of celebrities tonight, Pat.
That was the best match tonight, yo.
Thank you for hanging with us. There's Lily Steve, television host, comedian, and author. Super talented. Thank you for hanging in. How about a multi-platinum producer?
Well, yeah, Lily Steve. I want to follow her.
In the building. Massive low, Yanni said. That's all but down. We appreciate you, Yanni, for coming through WrestleMania. You know, WWE is presented by Xfinity. Stay connected to more of the WWE action you love with Wi-Fi. Go for streaming from Xfinity. Well, the United States title match is brought to you by Weekly American Vodka. It's 10 times the still.
Yo, if Solo cost this man the title, I'm going sweet tonight.
If he costs who?
If he costs Jacob for 2 the title tonight, I'm going sweet. I'm going sweet.
That's one of cheap.
Yo, this the match that's gonna make you sweet tonight, yo.
You can cook, but that's not why you're
The
here.
match that's gonna make you sweet tonight. I promise you,
James needs to control his anger.
if he costs him that title, I'm going sweet tonight. I'm going to. You cost him that title, bro. I'm telling you, I'm going like, yo, let me turn. Because if they pull off WrestleMania, been 7 out of 10 good. It's been 7 out of 10. If they pull the trigger and let Solo call Chico Fly to the title tonight, I'm going to snap. I'm telling you right now.
The Office is turning 20. It is
I'm going to snap, but they pull the trigger on it.
Yo, that commercial. That's trolling.
Oh my God. Okay, it's happening. Every Michael moment. That pretty much sums it up. Every perfect prank.
I just want y'all to know that I'm going to.
Every quotable quote. I am Beyonce always. Stream The Office and extended superfan episodes. Oh, on Peacock. Ah, yeah. The first Saturday in town. It's the all day live of NBC and saving on pizza. Kentucky Derby. Beat both. Very unique. The Kentucky Derby live on NBC. Streaming on Peacock.
Since the dawn of baseball, every player has honed their
Elliot
unique
Stableman. He's him.
from this era worthy of legend. The world watches as the dream unfolds.
The world's most precious resource? Wi-Fi. Yeah, the Wi-Fi is cool.
Bro, what do we do before Wi-Fi, yo?
Wi-Fi is cool.
Got that dial-up.
Ranks programs on more than 50 road taxes.
It's just a minute going by kind of fast. 2 more minutes is left.
I was saying, I feel like this is flying by. Don't this feel like it was going faster than last year?
And for 2025, Consumer Reports' most reliable automotive brand is Subaru. It's no surprise they also named Subaru the best overall automotive brand. Safe, reliable, trusted, loved. Subaru.
Start to find out real fast.
Check out better TMA ratings you can't find anywhere else. Bet on the player to score for his 40 points or the double back.
But the most is going to be over by 10 o'clock.
And bringing in threes. 10 threes scored in the first quarter. And so many more.
Here he comes, man.
Company's going to welcome off with $1,500.
Ha!
Bonus bet. Don't
You're ahead of me, so shut up.
Barely ahead of you.
The sports book, we know how to treat you right.
Mr.
Now,
Fatu.
No. Stop. Stop. Two. Come on, bro. Why Solo got to cover you to the damn ring? Come on, man.
You already know he about to sell on him.
Come on, man. Damn it. Why Solo got to cover this man to the damn ring? Thank God you wanted to beg. Thank God. Yo, if you hear his origin story, yo, the fact that he's at Wrestlemania, yo, he's dope.
Watch it. Take this watching all the footsteps of his family members. Daniel Joe earlier tonight won the World Heavyweight Championship. Fatu taking his first singles title here in WWE. Talk about unpredictable. Fatu does not use Jey Uso as a family member. Jey Fatu is obsessed with winning gold for his family and ushering in a new era of Samoan dominance built in his own image. They can do whatever they want. I know that his family is obviously very successful in this business. But whenever I say this guy might be the next one, I'm talking about the entire damn business, not just his family. This United States title match is brought to you by Wheatley American Vodka. Wheatley is the undisputed champion of smooth, and it's 10 times the still, because cutting corners isn't American. Tonight they celebrate the superstars aiming to achieve their own American dream. Drive an American fuel today with Wheatley, the official vodka of WWE. Please enjoy responsibly. Jesus. Vodka. All right. Steve Weiser. All right. Jacob. Fox. Fight for a U.S. title.
Notice that nobody in the audience is booing Jacob Fatu. They simply don't care. And look into those eyes and the pitiless soul that resides behind them, and you understand exactly why. Bite your tongues.
or he'll find them for you. Looks like you, McAfee, with the chauffeur driver. Never in a million years. But LA Knight go around in style. They think that was too loud and too loud. It overheated. Max capacity of heat of LA Knight and the Maserati. They can start entrance in the Maserati, which may well involve me due to the fact that Knight competed twice last night on SmackDown, and that body took a hell of a lot of punishment, or perhaps he needed a little assistance getting down to the ring this evening. Question the smarts of competing so close to this one. In a weekly American vodka, the WWE are proud to be joined tonight by Senior Master Sergeant Michael Denott from the USO, a Prince Air Force Base here in Nevada. We raise the glass to Senior Master Sergeant Denott, all retired and active members of the U.S. military for your service. What a hero, thank you. Thank you, sir. You know, the entrances really tell a story, Wade, of the contrasting styles of the two men in this match. Well, LA Knights got this place on their feet. And you like Bob Dylan, right? Yeah. Well, my loins, they are a tingling. That was the famous Bob Dylan hit back in the 60s. And tonight, LA Knight wants to deliver a major hit of his own. It's actually the time they are changing. That's not how I get your points. Part two, LA Knight for the United States Championship. Dozens of WWE Hall of Famers have held the gold over the years. Of course, the very first was mentioned by Triple H in his Hall of Fame speech last night, the great Harley Race. And tonight, LA Knight looks to retain. Jacob Fatu looks to win his first ever singles title in WWE. Coast to coast to coast, coast to coast, he is everything that you would want in a champion here at the WWE. Last night, I should say last month, LA Knight would knock off Shinsuke Nakamura. Oh, look at that. Nice neck breaker by Knight. This is Knight trying to make things quick. I think he took a hell of a big over the VFT and Fatu countered. And now Knight looking into the eyes of a werewolf. The game plan of LA Knight was perfect until Jacob Fatu had very different ideas, and there's fear now in the eyes of the megastar. No, wait, I was going to ask you, strategy for LA Knight against this crazy guy. Well, everything you can at the guy and hope whatever body weaknesses you have are not. And the ribs of LA Knight, look how badly he had to grab the leg. Because of the beatdown last night. Oh, that spine of LA Knight, especially the entire midsection, 2 matches, 24 hours before this defense is absolute insanity. I love the megastar, but sometimes he is completely delusional in that confidence, and he's going to pay the price. Jacob Fatu is just a crazy individual. This guy has done stints in prison. He got out the last time. He said he was going to change his life around. Slept on a mattress in an abandoned home for a number of months just to get an opportunity to try to do this. Get involved in combat sports. He's trying to make the most of it. I had to learn a lot of lessons on his road to right now. You live that kind of lifestyle. It's going to give you an insatiable hunger. That is the scariest part of Jacob Fatu. Sunset flip and LA Knight moves out of harm's way. Mentally, he's ready. Physically, he's ready. Is tonight the night where he gets gold, or is LA Knight going to turn it into a body lateral press kick out at 2?
That frenzy of energy that took over this stadium when the megastar arrived has completely been neutralized now.
This is Jacob's WrestleMania debut. Couple of important points here, Wade. He's never been pinned or forced to submit in WWE, and he beat Braun Strowman in a last man standing match to earn this opportunity tonight.
It was a match that the whole world thought Braun Strowman was simply unbeatable in. It was a match that Braun Strowman has made his own over the past 10 years. Enter Jacob Fatu, rip up the record books. This guy is completely different to anything we've seen before.
I mean, he's an uber athlete. He's got a killer instinct. Doesn't give a damn about anybody. Size, portion, make him very tough to stop. And smart move by LA Knight. Go to the knee, kick out Fatu. LA Knight now with a basement drop kick. Drives Fatu outside the ring. Fatu no stranger to the outside of the ring. And LA Knight now drives Fatu right between the announce tables.
An ugly landing for LA Knight, who may well have jarred those ribs once again, caught the rope on the way through.
Look at LA Knight. He's got about 3% body fat. The amount of work and discipline this man has to the craft of being our champion. It's certainly admirable, but he's in a dogfight with all.
Slam, caught Knight in midair. Fatu delivered it. Trying to win the United States Championship. Hooks the leg now and a kick out.
Jacob Fatu just has that intangible quality that terrifies and captivates in equal measures. Natural born fear factor for the entire locker room due to his abilities to pull moves like that in the blink of an eye.
I like that, way. Fear factor.
He defeats opponents before they even get in the ring with him.
Went for the running senton, and Knight desperately got the knees up to the spine of Fatu.
Anything can happen with Jacob Fatu. He's athletic enough to be able to accomplish any move he wants to beat your ass, but then he can also round and pound you out of here.
In the sense the game plan of LA Knight is gone, and now it's just a scramble for survival.
LA Knight, no stranger against that.
Pop up Samoa and tried it again. This time Knight able to counter. Went to the well once too often. Well, maybe not. Oh, LA Knight, nice arm drag.
What a move by LA Knight.
How much is left in this tank of Knight? He simply can't follow it up.
He can't follow it up, but he's getting a little bit of a breather.
Yeah, but wait, you're a 5-time Intercontinental champion. That's what being a champ's all about, right? David Down
When it matters most, the problem is can you dig as deep as Jacob Fatu?
Fatu went face first off the steel post, and LA Knight with the body shot kicked out of the midsection, and Knight started the attack on Fatu. That's our U.S. champion. LA Knight one in May.
From looking sluggish to looking like a perpetual motion machine once again.
A lot of yes and a lot of yes.
Shoulder to the post. On the other side, and LA Knight starting to put the beating on Jacob Fatu. Knight now turns it inside out. LA Knight with an opportunity.
LA Knight knew he was in for a fight. He was ready for it. Now he's going to the sky.
Knight takes down Fatu. Big elbow cover for his reception in Vegas and a kick out at 2.
How clever was that of LA Knight adapting mid-air? Clearly, Jacob Fatu was supposed to be lying flat on his back most of the players. Gets up to his feet, but Knight still connects with that elbow. Just goes to show you simply can't keep Jacob Fatu down for long and back. Again on the offense.
LA Knight just threw his absolute best shot at Fatu.
Fatu just has this beyond human ability to regenerate in record time.
Those lessons we talked about earlier, top of the screen.
And LA Knight, he knew it was coming. And he didn't make those spots too well. Great defense there.
Great defense, but how do you follow it up when you're about to stuff it knocked out of you and your ribs are on fire? Go for broke, LA Knight.
That's what he's trying to do here. On a hook Fatu, who's hung up on the top rope. Big elbow drops Knight. LA Knight now. Wow. Knight for the win. What a move by LA Knight. Fatu kicks him to the head. Senior official Charles Robinson was right there to call.
Incredible athleticism, balance, and raw power from the megastar that really should have been enough. But Fatu once again equal to it. LA Knight at this stage of the match, being able to jump all the way up to the top rope. It's that Kavolka that's thick in the air here in Las Vegas.
The BFT, the 1-4 strong, 2 bumps it up with a super kick. Drops down in the corner. LA is in trouble. Back them on up.
Looking fresh as a daisy once again is Fatu.
And again, it's a Rikishi. Gets eaten. Fatu. Great for Maga. The nephew of both men is Jacob now heads out to the apron. Fatu heading up to the top rope. Jacob Fatu from the top. Time for the United States Championship. Covered by Fatu. Kick out by 9-2. What a matchup for the United States title.
2.99 after Jacob Fatu did the unthinkable with a beautiful maneuver. That swanton from the top that really shone. But what a megastar away, but the megastar just grows into the brightest of spotlights. And it gets no brighter than WrestleMania.
Still fighting. First singles championship match in WWE for Fatu. LA Knight with much more experience. When it comes
Oh
to
my God. Oh, bro, that was different, yo. Yo,
Split crown.
yo, dog.
It's insane abilities.
Stays alive. Holy hell! LA Knight. Damn. Damn. BMT. The biggest BMT of his career. Damn.
In 3 seconds. And perfectly executed.
Oh my God, yo. Bro, Jacob Fatu is built different, bro.
Kicked off. Jacob Fatu in the sky. That may have been LA Knight's last hurrah, or was it? Knight still fighting back.
Fatu is hurting in a big way here. Unsurprisingly.
Wow. Wow. That dude is way too athletic for a guy who's that big. Oh my God.
The rings again. Where is the champion?
Who would think of being a senton in that position?
That was crazy, bro.
From the top.
Yo, dude.
So powerful and devastating. But to the top rope. Go fast. But two's not done yet. But we got to go on top again. With another monster. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Here to celebrate the legendary Fatu. As Jacob Fatu wins the first singles goal of his career in WWE. First of many, we all assume, but you have to appreciate your first ever title, Jacob Fatu. I mean, this was an incredible match, Wade.
Both guys showing A+ athleticism. This was the moment it looked like the megastar may have done. The incredible fucking away Fatu, but this match is bounces back time and time again. It's just a work of art from the ultimate savage in this industry. And LA Knight was giving everything he got, but when you saw this kind of punishment, well, that was a moment.
That was groovy, baby. Groovy.
Well, Fatu just landed in the right spot to be in the right spot.
Everything Fati does is impressive, including pop-up moonsaults off the top rope. He hit 3 of them on LA Night, and that was to become our United States champion at WrestleMania 41.
Ladies and gentlemen, what an incredible night for the Otawani family bloodline. Jacob Fatu is now the United States champion. SmackDown better beware of the werewolf.
We American vodka.
That was impressive, dude.
People, with true American spirit. People who never smell anything. People who rise to the occasion.
It was impressive.
Men and women who know how to get the job done.
5-2 with the win. That was impressive, y'all.
When the day's over, nothing's
That
better
was
than
impressive.
celebrating something truly American.
Finally, WrestleMania is coming back to New Orleans. WrestleMania 42, live from the Superdome. WWE fans, start playing
WWE, baby.
on Monday, April 21st, 3 days before launch. Scan the QR code and pre-order now for early access. While you're there, join the family list for your chance to win an exclusive WWE giveaway. Scan now. While the WWE returns to Fontainebleau, Las Vegas, The Undertaker one Deadman show tonight. The roast of WrestleMania.
Gotta get some
featuring
Snickers.
Tony Hinchcliffe and friends tomorrow. And NXT this Tuesday, the 22nd. Tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster. What a WrestleMania Saturday this has been so far, presented by Snickers. Snickers satisfied. And by WWE 2K25.
Was Rey Mysterio actually injured, or was that like a storyline thing?
WWE
They made him miss the
on
match.
all platforms today, bringing you the unique opportunity to relive Bloodline's family and 2K showcase the Bloodline dynasty, plus intergender battles and more game-changing updates. Saved today. Well, the countdown show earlier today, the announcement was made by Rey Mysterio. He is not medically cleared to leave tonight because of an injury suffered on Friday Night SmackDown last night. But he will be replaced in this match by the great Rey Phoenix, who has a score to settle with El Grande Americana. And both these men WrestleMania debut next.
It's a never release article for the WWE universe. Your dad is on the sports entertainment Mount Rushmore. It's going to be a unique ride. This is the making of WrestleMania.
You can go, but you can't hide.
Chime exists to help everyday Americans make it. When you build your credits, build yourself up. When payday comes on your terms. When your girl math starts mapping. Oh yeah, you're making. Success doesn't happen overnight. But as you progress, you start to build.
Gotta get that Wingstop, man.
Honestly, for something better, baby, you're making it.
Mountains of flavor. Those crispy peaks. 12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in the lake, man, that ranch is deep. Blue tissue tenders, bring the flavor. Wingstop.
I'm so boned. Gotta get my girl
Gotta get that Canada Dry, man.
It's her freaking birthday. Oh, dude. He's really gonna break up with you. He's definitely gonna break up.
Get that Canada Dry.
Good to use stick big.
Canada Dry is dry, man.
Oh, whoa, dude. What
There are no hidden fees.
Not my soda,
What you
man.
guys think I said?
Oh, tick pick. I thought you said you were.
Yo, they stole our joy. They stole our joke, man.
Yo, we've been saying that for years, bro. Gotta get that tick pick, man. Tick pick. Bro, on commercial breaks, I'm still playing my MLB The Show. I just struck out because I'm laughing. Gotta get a tick pick.
Gotta hit it with a big tick pick.
Road.co/switch.
Oh, man.
Race programs on more than 50 road tests. Reliability surveys.
What up, Jamie Foxman?
Owner satisfaction surveys.
Jamie Fox in
and
the
safety
commercial
ratings
break.
And for
I got that better
2025,
gym, man.
Consumer Reports
Yo,
most
better
reliable
gym, man.
automotive
Hit us up with a
brand
sponsorship,
is
man.
Subaru. It's no surprise they also named Subaru the best overall automotive brand.
Bro, some of these commercials are actually kind of funny, bro. Not all of them. Some of them are basic.
Subaru.
Changing your fence can change your life. Most places from a single brand. Catalyst makes it simple to find a perfect
Dude,
fence.
Peacock's letting us know the coverage will resume shortly. Thank you.
Or privacy.
This beat is fire, whatever this is, bro.
Catalyst sets yards in motion to create the carefree space you need and enjoy the life you want. We're Catalyst, and we're changing the way the world fences.
Hey, you know you're not actually allowed to drink in a beer commercial? Since when? You gotta wait till it's done. Oh, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The mariachi band. Let's get it.
So I think it is. Try again. The Grande Americano mask. El Grande Americano has been great since he debuted on Monday Night Raw.
This is so stupid.
Apparently, Alicia didn't get the memo. He actually now has to go to Mexico. And Matt, you explained that on his show. But it was an accounting logistical thing. Whenever he was born, Gulf of Mexico. You see. Nonetheless, you guys do realize you can't spell
Bro, this is so dumb.
Chad, right? Luke, Chad, or. Yeah, and that or could be the fact that you are wrong. And this is El Grande Americano. I've been banging on about this for weeks now, Michael Cole. What I haven't had to do is apply one single solitary shred of evidence to back up these outlandish. Okay, what about the realized tattoo? A lot of people have that tattoo on their back. I thought about doing it just last week. How about that tattoo system? You know, maybe you drew a little inspiration from Chad Gable, who is an Olympian. But with all that being said, just a few weeks ago, Wade, I don't know if you saw it. Chad Gable, Grande Americano, seeing in the same hallway at the same damn time. There you go. Proof positive that Michael Cole is a liar. And people have footage of Sasquatch, too. I mean, come on, it happened one time. I went hunting with a guy one time down in Georgia, told him he had footage, and he said he had 4 hours, 8 hours out of work that night. We didn't hear a thing. You know, they look for Sasquatch, they just yell. They think that is what's going to get called back. I'll tell you what, it didn't. With that being said, that's El Grande Americano, Chad Gable, not here tonight. Michael Cole just doesn't have enough respect for Lucha Libre to leave a luchador alone. Let's take his mask off, right? That is death to the career of a luchador. Now, speaking of luchador.
Chad. He's sweating. What's up? Pretty Phoenix sweating. No lie, responsibility. What a moment for us right now. It's an honor to be here for Rey Phoenix's. Yeah, of course, we're replacing Rey Mysterio because of the injury on Friday Night SmackDown. Rey Phoenix, Rey, you know? It's a hell of a night last night on SmackDown, and this is Corey Phoenix out there. Both plays a giant memorial platform. Whoa, now, later on in the match, out of the crowd, El Grande Americano appeared and eliminated Rey Phoenix from the match. So there's real beef between these two. Major announcement was made earlier today on the Countdown Show. Has something to do with this guest here tonight, Vikingo. He is a former AAA champion. The reason we bring that up is because the WWE has acquired the Lucha Libre organization known as
Goatedman. Dana White is him.
We'll talk more about that after this matchup. Also, look who's here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen of one of the TKO group, UFC CEO Dana White, enjoying the night with us here at the WWE. Big business brain on that man. Guided UFC to new heights, and tonight taking in WrestleMania 41.
Oh my, yo, this dude is athletic. Holy crap, dude. Wow.
Dream. Oh, that's not good. It's fine. Americano, who runs into a big kick. It's my kingdom thrown out of here. Why? Andrade Americano got in his face. We don't know if Andrade Americano and Vikingo have an old rivalry. I guarantee you they don't. Chad Gable has no idea who he is. If they fight Phoenix, spectacular Phoenix looking for the win, and they kick out. That's Andrade Americano. It's not Chad Gable. This referee is going to allow him to take place. Great Phoenix should be disqualified. That's not even started. What are you talking about? Everything I know from you, man. Phoenix, obviously, insanely talented. Yeah, you've had the opportunity to see him on SmackDown the last few weeks. Blown mind. Look, you had a lot of
Bro, why did they make Chad Gable do all this stupid stuff?
Overall, equally incredible, but Rey Phoenix was absolutely outstanding. Week 1, week 2, week 3, and now of all places, he's here at WrestleMania already. Entrance and next tomorrow night, fatal 4-way for the Intercontinental title. Grande Americano, Rey Phoenix, WrestleMania debuts here tonight. It's the theme in the locker room that all of the luchadors are dead set against El Grande.
Wow.
Phoenix, wow. Now to defeat El Grande Americano in a kick out. El Grande Americano was before the WWE. He had to be doing so much.
Bro, this guy's a high flyer. Holy crap.
We're angry with him because no one's buying that replica lucha mask anymore. They all want an El Grande Americano one. I'm not quite sure who that is, but nonetheless. Rey Phoenix now top rope. What? Now let's miss a drop kick. That's his standard operating procedure. Most of the Phoenix, they told that he can spread his propaganda to that top rope now. What? And there's a big cross body. Rey Phoenix may have hurt himself in the process there. That was an ugly landing. Connecting perhaps with the he has the hardest head in the locker room, allegedly. Okay. Nice. Off the top rope. Look at this. Up over the top. Now, Grande Americano. Look at the power. Into the goal. It's German. You're such very Chad Gable-like. Impressive Chad Gable-like. He's tell by the way that he operates that. He's in fact in that ring. Under that mask. Of course he is. He's a 2012 U.S. Olympian. Different guy, Michael Cole. And let's talk about that Mexican Olympian team.
of which I can't comment. I'm not familiar.
Me neither. I'd have to do more research, which we should do in the PLE way.
Go look at the-
Oh, what a boom cover kick out. Grande Americano smooth with it.
Wow.
Has been extremely impressive in learning the skills of Lucha Libre in such a short amount of time. And the Spanish language. Every single time we see it, go to our time.
It's a short amount of time. This man has a long and illustrious career south of the border of Mexico.
Whatever's down that alleyway in that box, Chad Gable got there and they taught him a lot. Nice arm drag takedown by Phoenix.
I'll tell you what's impressive about Ray Phoenix is we are literally scratching the surface on this guy's offense. Every time he's out here,
Wow.
in WWE, we see something new we haven't seen before. Last night was a BTO.
So creative with his body, with a lot of attacks that can come and literally endless. Oh, so many.
Take over for a little. Give me a couple of minutes. I'll be right back.
Ray Phoenix. Tremendous skill, balance, big kick to Grande Americano. He so easily kept himself in and then built up momentum with a delay shot, a little bit of a heavy takes out Americano.
Now, Nicole, it really is a balance of Phoenix that we've never seen the likes of which before.
Oh, what a Chad Gable-like throw by El Grande
Oh
Americano.
my God.
Take the best of Chad
Yo.
Gable, add it to your own lucha repertoire, and you better become unbeatable.
I think El Grande Americano's used other people's bag as well, not just Chad Gable. They do have a similar physique.
An impressive physique. That's on the roster.
Well, so do I in Grimace, and it doesn't mean I'm Grimace. And now top rope, here comes. Oh! Wow! What's that? Absolutely incredible highlight, real life kick out by Phoenix. 540 back.
Can't even do the math on this. So that's 180. That's 360. 550.
Whatever it was.
A backwards 450 anyway.
There's nothing slowing down that backer's head, using it as a weapon. El Grande Americano. The athleticism on that guy. Listen, if he was a real luchador, he would respect the tradition of other luchador names.
El Grande Americano removes his mask.
Because he's not a luchador, you idiot. He's Chad Gable. Oh, okay. And now Phoenix, look at this. Down goes Gable.
Fire driver connected.
Kicked out. That black fire driver by Ray Phoenix almost put El Grande Americano away. El Grande Americano is a little dirty. So he's not scared to dance at the line of should you do that or should you not do that. He's been very, very open about that. Great move by El Grande Americano.
It's all on the top rope trying for that. Goodbye, amigo, but
deep down in his tight, and then there's that middle plate that El Grande Americano has been using. It goes from a 4-head to a 5-head plate. Well, Ray Phoenix and the official have no idea
my gosh.
the metal plate over the match style of El Grande Americano.
we don't know it's that all right, Cole. It's not been molecularly analyzed.
You obviously haven't watched it. Uh-oh, Phoenix now. Oh, through. Phoenix takes down El Grande. Phoenix might know about what's going on with the forehead. Says it doesn't matter if I attack him first. Not by Phoenix. Wow. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Phoenix may have sprained his ankle when he came off the top rope. Phoenix hit hard. Phoenix sprained his ankle. Oh, broke his foot off the metal plate. Oh, yeah. Perhaps that is a great point when he kicked the face of Grande Americano. I believe he kicked the metal plate. He may have a broken foot.
I think he just twisted his ankle on the top.
I thought that initially, you know. Gave him ankle on. Stand on third angle. El Grande Americano ankle lock.
They're all the talk of that small joint in the left boot of Ray Phoenix. Just give up. Let the fight another day.
Back to the center of the ring. Ray Phoenix trying to hang on. And it's WrestleMania debut tonight. Ankle lock is in. Go through, shoulders down. First victory. El Grande kicked out. The ankle lock ain't as much with that foot or ankle. Phoenix off the top of that bottle. With the metal plate. Phoenix could be out
roll. Like, see, Don's and Dane, he waited for him and headbutted him right in the face.
Well, count to 300, but why not make it look good?
That was so dumb.
Before you go for the pin,
That was
it's
a terrible finish.
WrestleMania. Highlight real moment upcoming.
The flying headbutt with a loaded mask. El Grande Americano wins his WrestleMania debut. Yeah, a lot of things happened there that the ref didn't pick up. And El Grande Americano is certainly benefiting from having steel on his forehead. But congrats on your WrestleMania debut dub, El Grande Americano. He's a talent.
It's the moment Ray Phoenix thought he was gone for goodbye, amigo. The first time around, nice move there from El Grande Americano, and then the questionable object that is inserted into the mask of El Grande Americano. That would be beautiful with this part, but that would be nailed in. Metal plate, perhaps catching the
Perhaps.
Ray Phoenix. And then followed up with this headbutt. A carcass of Ray Phoenix in this bit was just for the flash photography. Airborne, but a decision strike, giving victory to El Grande Americano. Made to win here at WrestleMania for this new.
That was so dumb.
Oh, that matchup, the El Grande Americano debut at WrestleMania, was brought to you by Xfinity. Stream all the WWE action you love with Wi-Fi built for the biggest moments. Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is moving. Great new store win on the branded stage of the mall there for El Grande Americano. It's Wi-Fi is moving. So is El Grande Americano. That's like Kingo again. Triple A checking on his one-time friend Ray Phoenix.
Kingo took a real cheap shot at El Grande Americano pre-match. Did not look helpful for Ray Phoenix. They didn't make it a medical attention by the looks of it.
Like Kingo, thank you for coming out on behalf of Ray Phoenix. What a win for El Grande Americano.
Welcome back. It's time for the lightning round, presented by Snickers. The topic is wrestling. Miz, are you ready?
Monday Night Raw and WWE Clash in Paris are coming to the Defense Arena in Paris, France on Friday, August 31st and Saturday, September 1st. Combo tickets on sale this Friday, April 25th. Earlier today, ladies and gentlemen, on the countdown show before WrestleMania, we made a massive announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, I am flanked by some of the top business leaders in the world. I am flanked by some of the top luchadors in the world for a major announcement here this afternoon. WWE is announcing the acquisition of Mexican Lucha Libre promotion AAA. A massive announcement tonight, and it changes the landscape of Lucha Libre. And we have many guests here tonight from AAA, which we would like to point out and welcome here to WrestleMania. They are sitting here at ringside from AAA. There you see Maricela Pena Herrera, she is the AAA president. You got Dorian Bon Pena, the AAA general manager, and Alberto Pasha, the elite chairman. Again, we would like to tell you the first time that WWE fans will be able to experience this will take place June 7th here in Los Angeles for Worlds Collide. More on that on the weeks to come. Congratulations. What a moment.
Man, the Heartbreak Kid, man, Shawn Michaels.
Two-time Hall of Famer, Mr. WrestleMania HBK Shawn Michaels.
I can't believe Sean's still awake. He was the Hall of Famer like 1 in the morning, then he would be up at 5 around NXT. He's even here tonight. He's delivered, definitely delivered in a big way.
From the old family who still running things out. And honestly,
Absolute star. And Shawn Michaels for the next show is coming. I thank the Hall of Fame. All right, boys and girls. What an incredible night so far. With the new champions crown, WrestleMania, moments and memories created. At Las Vegas, we ain't done yet.
Who won that Grande Americano match in Ray Phoenix?
Other dude won. Ray Phoenix lost. Chad Gable won. It was so dumb. It was so dumb, bro. Yeah.
467 for a sold-out WrestleMania Saturday. Great news from the Heartbreak Kid. Sellout crowd tonight at 61,467. If you ain't down with that, we got 2 more for you. Worthy of a celebration for sure. Sold out at Allegiant Stadium out here in Las Vegas.
Bean.
The greatest stage in the history of mania, as people are saying. I agree. You did the Denver deal. An honor to be a part of that. This place has been alive and electric since Wednesday. He's the highest earning touring rapper in the world. His Air Jordan collaboration revolutionized the speaker world. He was in the ring with The Rock, John Cena, and Cody Rhodes at Elimination Chamber. Travis Scott's song Feed features Playboy's Hardy is the official theme song of WrestleMania 41, which is available now on his album a record that debuted #1 on the Billboard 200 chart. Travis Scott makes bangers only. Shout out to Pete. Shop. All the new WWE Tactics Jack collection available for a limited time only on WWEshop.com and Fanatics.com. Travis Scott and WWE are a beautiful partnership.
The Women's Championship match should be next.
Shout out to the stars in the house. Stephen Amell is a former Slammy Award winner, and obviously an afternoon from the series Arrow, and that's Israel Adesanya, the lifestyle bender in the house. Great to see you, man. Certified ass kicker, and ladies and gentlemen, CEO of the UFC, a part of the TKO company. Dana White is here. Taking his WrestleMania.
What time does this go to 11?
Didn't know it's all about line raise and line.
Yeah, this is going to go to 11. Might go to 10:30. Might go to
What's the last match? Is there another match besides this one?
the triple threat. The
Oh,
triple
okay.
threat.
Let's look at the battle between Elegant and
I think the triple threat is next after this.
And that's the last match.
Yeah. So it's gonna go, but if this go to about 9:30, last match gonna go to almost 11.
Precious resource.
Yeah, they're gonna make that match go for a while. That's like the one. It's a big deal.
Bye.
Yeah.
7 to 11 ain't bad. I'm not mad at this.
Dreams is not at this at all. Rushing. Their signal. Wi-Fi.
Xfinity.
Time exists to help everyday Americans make it. When you build your credit, you build yourself up. When payday comes on your terms. When your girl math starts mapping. Oh yeah, you're making. Success doesn't happen overnight. But as you progress, you start to build.
I'm gonna go check on my kiddo real quick while we're in a commercial break. I'll be right back.
Hey,
Lisa, how are you going that fast? You don't even have an actual driver's license. Let me show you a little something I learned in the 1900s. Lisa, get down. You're not allowed to be up there. You know, guys, it's nice playing with power, but this is better because now we're playing together. Super together. Nintendo Switch 2 all together. Anytime. I'm so bummed. I forgot to get my girl tickets for the show tomorrow. Now it's sold out. It's her freaking birthday. Oh, dude. She's probably gonna break up with you. He's definitely gonna break up with you.
should've used TickPick.
What'd you say?
TickPick. Look.
Oh, whoa, dude.
What? There are no hidden fees. What do you guys think I said?
Oh, TickPick. I thought you said
You heard right. TickPick, the no-fee ticket site. Check out BetMGM Originals. Events you can't find anywhere else. Bet on the players to score almost 40 points or the double back when a player makes 2 consecutive three-pointers. And rating 3, 10 threes scored in the first quarter. And so many more. New customers get a welcome offer up to $1,500 paid in bonus bets if you don't win. BetMGM, the sports book that we know how to treat you right. Download the app to bet.
hey, they're coming at my door.
You are currently being recorded.
And then she come back. No. Hit the road. And then she come back.
Look at.
How about me, buddy?
Hey, man, put that back. Hey, put the package back. See what he talk? Built inside. Ring, you can make him hit the road. Anyway.
Hey, you know you're not actually allowed to drink in a beer commercial?
Since when?
You gotta wait till it's done. Oh,
5,
4, 3, 2, 1.
I hope Tiffany straight on one. Charlotte's not bad, but I hope Tiffany straight on one.
I'm Sergeant Middle. And I'm playing the best channel of the game. Oh, wait, I couldn't figure it out. Entering in a custom Barbie playbox, courtesy of Mattel, is the WWE Women's Champion and Wade, someone who has took this company by storm. This is the Barbie doll built for success, a former Team USA gymnast who brought those skills to NXT, completely dominated the landscape there. And took that momentum, became Miss Money in the Bank in 2024, cashed in successfully, and has got every inch the absolute superstar of the women's division ever since.
Yeah, man, here's the problem though. This is the WrestleMania debut for one Tiffany Stratton. She's going up against one of the all-time greats defending her championship.
He probably feels that her, the all-time great, have the same trait, and that's the fact that they have it in all walks of life. There are people that just have it, and there's people that don't. Tiffany Stratton has it. She's had it since the moment she showed up in this industry. There's no wonder she's been the champ this quickly. Ready for the moment.
This championship match is brought to you by Be Better, where you can earn rewards for doing better.
And you can use that extensively. Be better?
Yeah.
Be better. How can you be better than perfection, Michael Cole? If you tried 28 years to get better, I'm still waiting to see any signs of improvement.
We are special.
The bar.
Booze bags. That is correct. You guys drink a lot.
You don't? Come on. Put Cole in London with us.
Consideration as is kicking time in this woman. This icon.
Arriving in style. A full voice entrance on the script for the Queen. Look at those feet.
Ariel Jr. Queen going up to the office. That she's coming to a sold out football stadium with all eyes on Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte Flair tonight, hopes to win a record 15th World Championship. I really hope Charlotte don't win this match. Charlotte Flair is a two-time Royal Rumble winner, including this year. To allow her to pitch her opportunity to face Tiffany Stratton here at WrestleMania. Charlotte Flair, however, hasn't held the title in 2 years. And we talked about this earlier today. Charlotte missed the year of action with the knee.
Torn ACL, torn MCL, torn meniscus. For most people, that is a career ender. And after the career that Charlotte Flair has already had, 14 World Championships, you would understand if she decided to hang it off. But Charlotte Flair is out to beat her own record. She is in competition with one person, that is herself. And the competitor inside Charlotte Flair will never die.
You know, this coming Wednesday on ESPN Plus, the hit series that replaces her guest, that woman, Charlotte Flair.
Step places have been magnificent, well done by all parties. Don't want to mistake.
Come on, girl.
Yes, Stephanie.
I might sound like a broken record. Come on, Tiffany.
Lucky to be asked to have a chit chat with a woman who's obviously influenced the entire world in which we are currently operating. Great to see Charlotte Flair back at our WrestleMania in a title match.
Always controversial. Just listen to that reaction from this audience. But always unmissable.
It's a spotlight. That falls
Corey.
on Charlotte Flair.
Corey, I hope Tiffany win, bro. Corey, I hope Tiffany win, bro. I really do.
Following contest scheduled for one fall is for the WWE.
I really hope Tiffany win.
Introducing first, the challenger from the city,
Charlotte look good. I like this. I like this look in the shirt. She look good right here. Tiffany looks good too. Tiffany looks good. Damn. Tiffany.
Listen to this, Christ. The
Tiffany.
WWE Women's Champion.
Okay.
To have her first match. How does the WWE prepare her first match ever less than 4 years ago? Tonight, she finds herself in the spotlight of WrestleMania against one of the greatest, if not the greatest, women's wrestler of all time.
Normally, you'd say Tiffany Stratton has 0 chance, but Stratton has shown over those 4 years
Coming in hot, man.
capacity for learning, developing, and growing. And right now, she is owning the middle
Tiffany
of the
time.
ring.
Charlotte Flair. Wait, what do you do to take Tiffany out of the game?
Question the fact that everything you've thrown at Stratton so far just simply hasn't worked. Now, this one has gone off the rails several times over the previous few weeks, and it's went straight by him.
It well documented the personal animosity between these
Ooh, that
two women.
hurts.
The attack by Flair in the parking lot a couple of weeks ago. Tiffany and Charlotte now going to bring the ball outside the ring. And remember, Charlotte has to understand Tiffany's advantage to Tiffany. I'm going submission. The only way Charlotte can win the title on the top. And Tiffany delivery on top there, Charlotte. And as she turned to admire it, Charlotte took advantage.
I promise you, these are the hardest goals I have witnessed in some time. There is nothing being held back here. No time to pace yourself. Hell for leather. Throw some potatoes in the goal in this game.
As a person who in a box to hear a lot of things that they said and heard. Charlotte now launches Tiffany out to the apron. Great balance by the champion. I think for Tiffany, she's got to show she belongs, Wade, in the early going of the stats.
This is what nobody has really seen for.
Oh, the Tree of Woe, man.
The elegance has been dropped. The technique has been dropped. It's just sheer shock and awe, and Stratton could not have been expecting that.
Yeah, like Charlotte has the mentality of, oh, you think you're it. Let me show you what it is and what it has been. Tiffany may well be it. Current champ. Favorite of the WWE fans. Take your time, hold the time with the WWE Universe. Oh, it's Charlotte here really going cover now by Tiffany. Forcing Charlotte to kick out. Wait, this is an important match for Tiffany. Forget the WrestleMania debut and all that. Remember, she won the championship by cashing
on
in
top of
money
the barricade.
Nia Jax. There's been a lot of criticism over whether or not Tiffany Stratton actually deserved to be champion despite cashing in money. I think that's the proof she belongs.
Yeah, I agree with you. There is always a little asterisk next to anyone who wins their first championship, but find that money in the bank. Nothing wrong with it, of course, perfectly legitimate. However, can you really do it one-on-one on the biggest stage of the all? We're going to get an answer tonight, one way or another.
But if you can play all they want, she went for it, and now she's champion. And now she's fighting at WrestleMania against one of the GOATs. Yeah. I appreciate and admire those who don't want to wait in line behind other people that aren't as great as them.
But it's about stacking the deck. The deck is stacked in your favor when you have the money in the bank briefcase and the contract held within. You pick your moment whenever you want. Now, this is a very, very difficult proposition for anyone.
Yeah, wait, the problem here is that Charlotte, in her veteran instinct, she drew Tiffany out of the ring. She stuck her in the ring. Charlotte was able to take advantage. Now the beatdown began. Charlotte fled.
Well, think of all the experience, all the tape available to studying Charlotte Flair. You look at what she's done in the past. You put together a game plan. Charlotte Flair knows you're going to do that, and she's come up with something completely different to anything you play for.
And you look at the match tonight with Charlotte Flair, what she's doing and how aggressive she is. You can watch as much tape as you want of Charlotte Flair over the years, Wade, but she's evolved. She's evolved as a superstar. She's evolved in in-ring competitor, and it's really hard to game plan for Charlotte Flair.
You don't win 14 world championships, potentially a 15 tonight without evolving over the course of your career. Figuring out your weaknesses, figuring out your opponent's weaknesses and exploiting them.
The NXT Women's Champion
Stephanie McCarron is not going to be take too kindly to that.
Stephanie McCarron knows what she can do, and she has a problem with it.
And Charlotte, again, ragdolling right now.
I'll tell you right now, Charlotte Flair is taking a lot of heat inside the locker room for being so dismissive of every single woman. Under the resume Charlotte Flair has, she's absolutely right in dismissing all of them.
She literally just said, I'm her. And there is not a single argument that can be made against that fact.
You might not like the personality, but statistically, the greatest woman in the history of this industry. And she looks every inch that woman like it.
World-class athleticism, obviously high ring IQ, born for the business. And the mindset to be the greatest. She doesn't worry about making friends.
Charlotte now turning into a Boston Crab, center of the ring. Charlotte really trying to lay it in here, and Tiffany Stratton, the champion, in trouble. Remember, tap out gives the title to Charlotte. Tiffany now rolls through, hooks the leg, trying to pick up the win and a kick out by Flair.
Tiffany Stratton has been put through the ringer so far. Charlotte Flair was looking fresh as a daisy, but now there is fight in the chat still.
Underneath now by Charlotte. Charlotte with a neck break.
Justin Bugano.
One up top rope. It's 15 minutes.
That's the kid to the side of Charlotte Flair. It really is these physical, athletic similarities between these two.
And Tiffany now starting to build some momentum. There's that gymnastic background. Delivering to Charlotte, rips her across the ring.
It's baffled by this athleticism coming back in the other direction. Normally, it's Flair's biggest asset, but it's neutralized tonight against Stratton.
Balance, dexterity, and
nice spine buster by Stratton. Backs up Charlotte, who has to kick out.
These Stratton is an absolute fraud. She can do it all. Power, no problem. He picked you up and puts you through the desert real quick. Somehow Charlotte Flair kicks out.
What wants to instinctively to Charlotte Flair in this match, in which she ends so quickly, it takes a beat for the less experienced Tiffany Stratton to ponder her next move. And that is really the advantage now that Flair has.
We were sold out tonight. 61,467. Two titles have changed hands. So the new World Champion and World Tag Champs. Will Charlotte Flair follow suit in this match?
The boxing match would be 10-8 to Charlotte Flair at this point.
I agree.
It's still swinging away against Tiffany Stratton.
Tiffany with Charlotte now. On her shoulders. Rolling senton by Stratton.
Resilience here is going to pay off.
And Tiffany, top roll. Nobody home rolls through.
That's too quick for that one. That is scouting. Tiffany did well to adjust mid-air and not eat it.
Charlotte into the corner after the apron this time. It takes off for Charlotte, who delivers the boot to Stratton.
Using the ring to her advantage. Nice. Such a veteran.
Yep. And the deliver a basement drop kick quickly to the cover to retain her championship in a kick out.
Firstly, the bigger the beating that Tiffany Stratton is absorbing in this one, the better she is becoming. Perhaps shaking off some of the early nerves in this one from the first WrestleMania match. And now, starting to move up the gears and take a little control back for herself.
They're both starting to settle in here.
And I like this by Stratton. Not getting too overzealous here. Regroup. Think about what you're going to do next. Catch your breath. Nerves can weird in your body.
I think that can work against most athletes. Charlotte Flair, I believe, you've got to work a little quicker than that, Tiffany.
Tiffany, knees to the back. Tiffany now runs into a big move by Charlotte. Quickly try to steal a title with a sudden impact and not able to do it.
Everything that we've seen thus far, and at the end of the day, it could have been just a boot to the face from Charlotte Flair. Ruthless.
There's a little too much eye candy at times from Tiffany Stratton. Things are looking too pretty in the moments you just have to smack your opponent in the mouth. And time and again, Flair is beating it to the punch.
Let me ask you this question. Right? This is under 4 years Tiffany Stratton had her first match. We talked about that earlier. I mean, how long did it take you to get to the point where you're confident enough in the ring to do everything the way you need to do?
I'll be perfectly honest with you. It depended on the opponent. The worse my opponent was, the more confident I got. I got in there with a record-breaking champ. My confidence was shot. That might be where Stratton is right now.
Nice chop. That one dropped Tiffany to the mat.
There's a chance Tiffany Stratton is very similar to Charlotte, born for the spotlight.
Another job.
Early in her career, such a big moment. Maybe this is what she's been waiting for.
Makes it nasty now. Charlotte saying, what do you got? Tiffany's bringing it to Charlotte Flair now.
Something just woke up inside Tiffany Stratton.
Charlotte trying to hang on to the ropes. Tiffany now. Charlotte sidestep. Tiffany now again. Champ's down.
Charlotte set her up right there.
You sense a little frustration starting to build in Flair, however. This young chap who said,
Oh,
not stay
with their natural
down.
selection and Tiffany countered. Now Charlotte Flair. Oh, set out powerbomb. For the championship for 15th time and a kick out by the champ Stratton.
Oh, God. That's Flair doing so much. Several times in this maneuver here. To reverse. But Flair just had too many answers.
Probably like 3 different times trying to escape. Sit down powerbomb comes through. Not enough to finish Tiff, though.
That look on the face of Flair tells you, she thought she would be home and dry at this point.
Yeah, I mean, frustration quickly setting in.
Staying too.
Our champions fight. Tiffany Stratton showcasing a great tonight that I don't think a lot of people knew.
Big elbow. Oh, that's it. Up on the kick by Charlotte. Now Flair. And you know what she's doing here? This is very close. She was going to try to into the leg to set up the figure 8, the submission hold by Charlotte. Tiffany able to scoot away.
Someone is your athletic equal, take out a knee, and suddenly they are no longer. Now dictating the pace of this one, decisively, is Charlotte Flair.
I was going to say, remember, Tiffany Stratton, not the only one in this match that has a gorgeous moonsault. Charlotte to the top rope, the champion, though, continuing to fight. What grit shown by Stratton so far.
Flair thought she had enough time. Tiffany Stratton got up there with the quickness.
Charlotte fighting, blocks the champ. Yet Tiffany just keeps getting back in the fight.
Unbelievable. Truly.
Incredible durability from the jab. But every time there's a window of opportunity for Stratton, it gets shot in a heartbeat by Flair.
Tiffany landed on her feet. Flair went for the boot. Tiffany sidestepped again. Stratton and Fox Flair. On the back of her head. Could this be it to retain? Charlotte just gets the shoulder up.
Really turning into an endurance battle by these two fine athletes. This war of attrition. But Tiffany is still living in there and dropping some heavy artillery. Of course, Charlotte equal to it.
Spine buster here by Tiffany Stratton.
Guys, this is just night one. WrestleMania Saturday. Over 60,000 expected again tomorrow for WrestleMania Sunday. On a day that'll kick off with the countdown show. And then again, WrestleMania. The last WrestleMania for John Cena. Tomorrow night. Charlotte Flair, Tiffany Stratton, WWE Women's title. Flair going to climb up to the top rope, and again, a resilient Stratton back to her feet. How much does she have left? Charlotte Flair, cross body, lateral press was rolled through by Stratton for the win, and a kick out by Flair again.
I didn't think she kicked out.
Don't admire your handiwork, Tiffany. Get back on the offense because Charlotte Flair is going to.
That's what Charlotte Flair did, driving the champ into the second turnbuckle.
It's those split sessions that make all the difference at the very top level like this.
That's the difference between good and great. Advantage of those situations that arise.
Stratton may well have hit a real roadblock tonight at WrestleMania for a flying championship reign.
Charlotte taking high risk here. Stratton's outside the ring, back up to the apron. Charlotte may have been going for the moonsault. I think Charlotte may have hurt that knee. The bracelet covers the surgically repaired knee. Stratton realized it, Wade, and went right after the knee.
Yeah, it's all fair game right now. Sportsmanship has completely gone out of the window. And that surgically repaired knee injury that has played Charlotte Flair is now a bulldog.
And in a good way for a kick on Stratton, trying to win the championship. Stratton's got a kick again.
You almost needed Tiffany Stratton right to that knee as soon as you saw weakness. I love that. That was incredible. Great awareness by Stratton. Immediately went for the attack. Charlotte Flair desperation kick.
Thomas fear in the mind of Charlotte Flair, who knows full well that her opponent has a target. If you're Charlotte Flair, you want to put this one to bed as quickly as possible.
He was questioning the health of the body markets under such a surgery. And Charlotte Flair going to punch the knee of the champion. My knee's not great, neither is yours. And again, lifting out the legs, Wayne, to set up Charlotte for the devastating figure 8 finishing submission hold.
Yeah, Charlotte may not just want to win this one and become a 15-time world champ. Why don't you take out your bitterest enemy in the process? Put her on the shelf. Let her experience what you had to go through in 2024.
Again, back to the Tiffany Stratton. The champ finds herself falling away on one leg now. And now we're going to learn a lot about Tiffany Stratton tonight. Charlotte going to go to the figure 4, and she brings into the figure 8 with the champ in trouble. Charlotte brings in the figure 8, and Charlotte ended up in her knees, the injured knee, and Charlotte says, tap out, tap out.
Now, blocking the champion.
And again, the bad knee, attacking the bad knee. Great strategy by Stratton here.
The fighting Lola has herself forgot to protect that knee in the process as she was going Stratton. And allowed Stratton away out of trouble.
And again, going for the figure 4. She couldn't bridge it up with the injured knee. Now Stratton back to the knee. The fact that she couldn't deliver the figure 8 may have cost her here, Wade.
That knee just turned inside out and bending sideways. Just the brace has been loosened.
It's Stratton now.
It's offering zero protection to Flair's knee.
And now Stratton looking to climb up top. Charlotte Flair's in trouble. Knee exposed. Knee exposed. Charlotte down with the knee. But get the damage. Going to Charlotte's knee. Charlotte. Kick out at 2 by Stratton.
Oh, Charlotte Flair putting it all on the line here by hook or by crook. She is going to win number 15. She may well need another leg surgery after this one, but what a moment. A precise timing there from Charlotte Flair. Knee to the gut of Stratton just as she was about to close it on victory.
Charlotte sacrificing her surgically repaired knee to block the moonsault by Stratton.
Those are the stakes. It's WrestleMania. Championship gold on the line against the most personal rivalry we've had in years.
Charlotte Flair, of course, one of the 3 women to main event WrestleMania for the very first time. Knows what it's all about, to be in the spotlight, to be in the pressure. But again, the injured knee not allowing him to get to the ropes quickly. Trying to get to the top rope again. Stratton's going to meet her there.
Stratton climbing the ropes for these. Beating down Charlotte Flair. Who's going to be able to withstand the punishment?
Critical moment. Stratton dropped on her face. What does Charlotte do now? Got Tiffany Stratton in her sights. Charlotte Flair. Natural selection from the top rope. Cover to win the championship. Puts the line. Oh my goodness. Stratton to the 3-quarter.
When you see the right building on the forehead of Tiffany Stratton as her blade bounced against the mat from that natural selection. How the hell Stratton kicked it out? I will never know.
Both women physically beaten, physically exhausted, hanging in the balance of the WWE Women's Championship.
What was the problem? They're not going to like each other at the end of this one. They will respect the physicality.
Slash talking, and down to the back knee, and Charlotte turning the offense around on Stratton. And again, Charlotte going to look for the figure 4, the figure 8, going down by Stratton. Charlotte goes through, trying to power Stratton up here.
It's counter for counter, power for power.
He gave out a bit.
It's about whose flame is going to give out first.
Oh, the second turnbuckle. Head off that turnbuckle there, Cole. A critical move. Tiffany Stratton. Then Charlotte whiplash into the corner. I'm sure she got all of it, but may have gotten it up.
Back of the head of Charlotte Flair ricocheting against that second buckle. The right call whip.
Bear back. Let me put my little one to sleep in the middle of these matches, bro. I'm gonna put Braylon to sleep real quick in the middle of the matches. I'll be right back.
Go, Tiffy! It is still Tiffy time! What a Tiffy time it is! You go, Tiffy! Tiffy time! The championship still raised a lot. But the ladies who had to win that one the hard way, that was a fight. Right? We learned a lot about Tiffany Stratton tonight. When it comes to toughness, when it comes to resilience, she got back into roll grit against the greatest in history. 1 second, I believe the bruise of the floor. I don't know what the play. Reset that quickly to kick out and still stay in the fight. But this is where Stratton was on the road to victory. The world's prettiest moonsault. Connected this time, Charlotte connected the knees up. Was a beating woman take nothing away from the team of the industry. Tonight was just not her night. Stratton, that's off you. Sheer brilliance. Congratulations. And what is a career-defining moment for the WWE Women's Champion, Tiffany Stratton. And I'm going to go on record here tonight and say this. Tiffany Stratton could be well on her way to a Charlotte Flair-like career in WWE. The schools don't respect that from Charlotte Flair. It was school, but Tiffany Stratton and every part of it. Congratulations to Tiffany Stratton. And here's a sneak peek. Consider the new genre bending thriller from Ryan Coogler, director of Black Panther 3, starring Michael B. Jordan. Only in theaters on IMAX April 18th. Get your ticket.
Go. Keep off the mall. Gotta keep everybody in stuff.
We ain't gonna care. I think that's order.
Y'all have a nice night. Sinners, regard, no playing with me.
It is the first premium live event following WrestleMania. 3 weeks from tonight, WWE Backlash is coming to Enterprise Center in St. Louis, Missouri, Saturday, May 10th. Tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster. They are enjoying Cosmo, the interactive experience in Dallas, Texas. The reaction to Jacob Fatu winning his first ever United States Championship earlier on tonight. They're also enjoying the first ever premium live event on Netflix is India. Welcome to the family.
Absolutely. And a big thanks to the 35th Fighter Wings watching from the Misawa Air Base in Japan. Thank you, men and women serving the United States over there in Japan.
Sold out tonight, 61,467. WrestleMania Saturday in Las Vegas. It has been quite the night. Couple of new champions crowned. We want to invite everyone to join us for the WrestleMania post show.
Being following WrestleMania on Peacock and WWE social channels, of course, hosted by the great Joe Tessitore. And then it's WrestleMania recap. It'll be Megan Durant and Sam Roberts, wherever you get your podcast. Tomorrow, WrestleMania recap. Ladies and gentlemen, last night, Pat and I had the honor, the privilege to host the 2025 WWE Hall of Fame induction ceremony.
Look at the salt on Dos Equis. After 2 billion years in the ground, that salt could have ended up in a half-empty box and a half-empty pantry. But no, it's lucky enough to find itself serving an authentic Mexican Dos Equis. Congratulations, Salt. From where you sit now, it's clear.
Tonight's been a good night so far, y'all.
Dos Equis. You know, a lot of people don't talk about you.
What did they say?
You're a pain. Sometimes justice isn't black and white.
This is not one of those times.
All hands on deck. I take this job very seriously.
I want to win no different than you.
It's game time.
Real men.
Justice, real justice. That's a glorious thing.
You Friday, watch NBC on Peacock.
Check out BetMGM Originals. Bets you can't find anywhere else. Bet on a player to score almost 40 points or the double bet when a player makes 2 consecutive three-pointers and raining threes, 10 threes scored in the first quarter, and so many more. New customers get a welcome offer of up to $1,500 paid in bonus bets if you don't win. BetMGM, the sportsbook that we know how to treat you right. Download the app today.
The world's most precious resource. Wi-Fi. Yeah, like a boom, 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 boom. The Wi-Fi is booming.
The Wi-Fi.
Streams of discussion. Booming. Data is rushing. They're singing. Hey.
Wi-Fi is booming. Xfinity.
Hey, you know you're not actually allowed to drink in a beer commercial? Since when? You gotta wait till it's done. So, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, remember that place we got burritos from last time? No, but with Ring, they can find it. 2, 3. Nice. There it is. This really makes you look smart. Thanks.
With Ring, you can type it and find it.
I just feel like this show has to have you. You are really special.
That made me emotional. Did you guys feel that?
I feel your heart coming through. You have so much light pouring out of you. I feel like to be so damn loved.
I respect her. It's LA. Leave Monday. Watch NBC on Peacock.
You are very talented chef. It's perfect. Your issue is your personalities. If you can't keep your cool, how the power get you?
April 29th, watch NBC on Peacock.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I am Backman.
Hall of Fame, 2020. The immortal moment recipients.
Time to play the game.
I lost connection for like 1 second and I got booted from the on being show. That's weird.
You got booted?
Yeah, I lost connection 1 second.
You lost your whole progress on Conquest?
Yeah.
That's drawn.
1 second.
Yo, pause. Yo, pause. No Diddy.
Oh, yeah, Cole. We'll tell you how to do that. Different wife says.
That's crazy. You want to say this is my wife's game. That's crazy.
Oh, what a great class. What an honor for Pat and I to be a part of this. Absolutely last night. At the Fountain Blue Theater. Legends in abundance, icons honored, proper celebration of those who have filled.
I'd be scared to go up there, bro.
Aerial coverage of WrestleMania is provided by Goodyear. The best seats in the house since 1925. Happy 100th to the Goodyear blimp. Speaking of the Goodyear blimp, the Women's World Champ got an opportunity to take a ride in the Goodyear blimp over Las Vegas. Io Sky having the time of her life on top of the world as the Women's World Champion. I don't know if I'm getting in that thing, but shout out to Io Sky. The Io Sky is going to have a big opportunity tomorrow to prove that she's not an afterthought. She'll kick off WrestleMania Sunday in a triple threat match against Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley on WrestleMania Sunday. The highlights there on the left on the strip in Las Vegas. Of course, tomorrow, highlighted by the final WrestleMania match in the career of the greatest all time, John Cena. Cena and Rhodes, the undisputed WWE Championship, the main event tomorrow night, WrestleMania Sunday. You know, history is being made at WrestleMania 41 for the first time ever. A brand is taking over the grandest stage of them all. That's right, with Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is moving across WrestleMania into millions around the country, all powered by next-gen Wi-Fi. It's WWE's new official home Wi-Fi partner. Xfinity is bringing the goods. Speed, energy, and connection like never before. Designed by the legendary Stone Inducted, this set blends Vegas flash with Xfinity power, and it's just the beginning of a new moving partnership. And has been traded here tonight. Shout out Xfinity. An attempt at dynasty, a shot at legacy, and a chance for vindication. Roman Reigns, Seth Rollins, and CM Punk. Face off for the triple threat match. Coming up next, who will be Las Vegas holding on the top? That answer is moments away. First, let's revisit the saga of unfinished business.
Main event time.
Chief, the visionary, and the voice of the voiceless to lay it all on the line in the main event of WrestleMania Saturday.
In the western country, love is in the air, in the thunder of the sea. But something that I love and I tell when they call out my name. Love's in the air. Love's in the air.
With hundreds of sales every week, Eat well for less at Whole Foods Market.
Soft, buttery flavored pretzel crust is back at Little Caesars. And thank goodness, because fans have been saying things like, I fight my own family over pretzel crust pizza. It's cold. I filed bankruptcy for pretzel crust. Easy champ. That delicious cheddar cheese sauce.
Energize that bunny.
One bite is all it takes, buddy. Cool your jets, guys. Pretzel crust is back for $6.99 only at Little Caesars.
Pizza.
Let's talk salary.
Great. What do you typically offer for this role?
It's competitive.
So is it like competitive salary or is it like competitive salary?
It's somewhere between competitive and competitive.
Right. And then the number would be
Competitive. With Indeed, you can avoid awkward salary conversations from the start.
a number.
What do you mean a number?
It's an actual number.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like to check your car's not on empty first before going to the drive-thru.
I forgot to fill out.
So check Allstate first and save even more when you click or call.
Thank you.
At US Bank, when we say we're in it with you, we mean it. Not just for the good stuff, but for all the hard work it took to get there. We are in for all of it. Because there's nothing as powerful as the power of us.
Looks like someone's going after these girls. Then they have to know to watch their backs.
Why are you looking at this?
Can't see them.
You get on by the go.
I'm gonna go my finder.
How am I already underwater?
I'm in the same boat. I'm in an actual boat. Because I've been using Grammarly's AI for years to keep me high and dry. Try it. Grammarly can point out what's missing. Right there. The CEO will want to see a deadline.
Oh.
And here you should connect the projections back to company strategy.
Yeah. Ian, can you do a deep dive?
On it. 10% higher revenue by next year.
I'm setting it in.
Budget and headcounts approved. Download Grammarly for free.
Seth, baby.
Nothing scary about it. Energize your ultimate lifting gun.
Yo, you're a little ahead of me, brother, now because of that little delay.
You had a delay?
No, because of that little, what's the name? I'm about to pack off real fast.
Yeah, I would back out of Peacock and come back in. You might catch up to me. Oh, snap. Yo, Steph got a flamethrower, dog. Yo.
I gotta come back. Active about Peacock real fast, yo. Yeah, sounds like that.
No. Give me my phone. Hey. Give me. Why do you have a phone?
I'm bad as well. Sorry about that, y'all. Sorry. Miss Rollins entrance, man. Come on. And
Bro, he going all out for his entrance, bro.
oh, that's better. It's dark.
Yeah, they did it on purpose. I'm a little bit ahead of you, but
Flamethrowers, with angelic and Las Vegas City. Set free the coast.
This the most normal I've ever seen this man dress.
the zestiest wrestler of all.
Three horses of a generation will battle tonight. You guys remember what happened 10 years ago? Up in California, the Bay Area. Seth Rollins cashing in Money in the Bank in the height of the century at WrestleMania.
Iconic call for an iconic performance. Needs another one of those iconic moments this evening against two of the best this industry has ever seen.
A 14th appearance at WrestleMania, the third time he stands in the main event.
Not the WrestleMania for the wrestling, but stay for the karaoke. We've got a bit of everything here tonight in Vegas.
Wait.
Bro, he's in good shape. My boy looks ripped.
Tito from Stone. The OT2 has arrived. Sid, D. For a record 10 times, Roman Reigns will main event WrestleMania.
With item of this industry marching to the ring with its signature celestial swagger, the epitome of ice cold, effortless cool.
Roman Reigns with a record of 9-3 at WrestleMania. Guys, there are only 4 men in history who have more wins than Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. Their names: The Undertaker, John Cena, Edge, and the Game Triple H.
Pressure? What pressure? It's only the main event of WrestleMania. But this is a walk Roman Reigns has taken many times before.
He has a locker and the main event of WrestleMania. This is where he lives. Others just join him in different cities. And of course, the Samoan dynasty, the Hawaii family dynasty, that is now headed by the original tribal chief. That man. A lot of questioning coming into this week back about carry people will fall into the ring. Paul Heyman would normally do that. Tonight, Roman Reigns comes to the ring with the evil fall on his neck himself. And for the first time in many, many years, Roman Reigns heads into battle alone. The Pula Fala symbolizes
the head of a family. And when you talk about Roman Reigns' family, you're talking about one of the most successful and powerful families in the history of mankind. A lot of ones to the sky here in Las Vegas, Michael Cole. The Anoa'i family dominance continued at WrestleMania Saturday. Jey Uso, the new world champion. Jacob Part 2, the new United States champion.
Dude, there's a line here, bro. How the heck? Oh no. I hate bugs, bro. I gotta kill this joint.
In a triple threat match for pride, it's glory. And the following match is brought to you by Xfinity. Stay connected to more of the WWE action you love with Wi-Fi built and streaming from Xfinity. Pat, you and I have had the opportunity to call most of the dance matches over the past 4 or 5 years. I have never seen Roman Reigns in the shape that he is in tonight. I got a chance to chat with him a little bit on Friday, and he talked about his discipline and his training routine. He brought his entire fight camp out here to Las Vegas from South Florida. Focused completely on dominating this triple threat that everybody thinks is for the face of the generation or for the next king of the industry.
Oh snap, bro! They're going in.
Don't let these tattoos fool you. I'm a man of great discipline. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do drugs. I'm straight edge. My addiction is wrestling. It's wrestling.
Oh, this tough for Punk. It's tough.
Bro, this is a great video package, bro.
That's tough. That's tough. Damn, as a wrestling fan, this gets you in your field. It's getting you in your field. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough.
Bro, he needs to come out to the old theme. The old theme is so much better. It's so much better.
I've won championships. I've made friends, and I've made enemies. Tonight is my night. Tonight is my main event.
Bro, this video package might be the best thing I've seen tonight, bro.
That's fun.
Dude, Punk got to win this match, even though he's probably not going to.
That's fine.
It's my playground. My fire has always been burning. My addiction is wrestling.
That's fine. That's fine. That was fine. You gotta be a hater if you're like that. My boys, living color. My boys, living color. Sorry, Brandon. Nobody wants to hear that trash theme song.
Bro, this old theme songs are way better.
My eyes, what do you see? A hotel personality. Like a I know you dream. I really think you wanna be. Oh, I'm so person now. What's the meaning? And clarity. It's a personality. It's a personality. It's a personality. She alive. No one cries. Gonna lead us speaks. The reflection light. You don't have to follow me. Only you can set me free. Everything you see.
Ladies and gentlemen, in red color, CM Punk. This is the main event of WrestleMania. It has to be a surreal moment for CM Punk. Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins were thoroughly disgusted over the fact that Paul Heyman put a smile on his face. You see a part of a forehead and walk down into the ring with a second getting set. It is CM Punk's first WrestleMania match in 12 years. Remember, he finished last year's WrestleMania with a torn triceps. And tonight he goes into triple threat action with Reigns and Rollins, two men that he cannot stand. Triple threat rules. First man to gain pinfall or submission will win this matchup. There are no countouts. There are no disqualifications. Paul Heyman is here in Punk's corner. The question, guys, though, is where does his allegiance really lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman, but perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dent in WWE, a bond that goes way back here at Singapore. Exterminating their tribal chief.
Here we go.
You will not trust the man who decided to allow Punk's favor to be a part of WrestleMania, being in Punk's corner. Remember, he owed Punk a favor after Punk helped Roman Reigns team out back in War Games Survivor Series. Look what you did, Paul!
See that Punk was just laughing in the spite, the disgust in the eyes of Roman Reigns.
And we are on the way with this triple threat main event with three icons, three surefire Hall of Famers. The official in this main event, Rod Zapata, will have his hands full with these three men tonight. So much history between everyone in this matchup. You need hours to be able to sit through it all. The reason for the animosity and the hatred and with a stain.
An entire generation here in front of our eyes.
CM Punk, who burst on the scene.
Well, now he's watching his wise man with best
Well, he's mocking Reigns and Rollins. It's also what he's doing here. CM Punk showing up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman when he was just a teenager, ready to break into the business. He would get to him about Ohio Valley Wrestling and he'd become Heyman's best friend. Oh, we're not working together. Enough issues between you and I and what we used to have inside the Shield, and now we're underway.
Seth is trying to strike a deal there. It's way too late for that. 10 years of animosity. And CM Punk is quite happy when he's been thinking out.
Put behind. Remember, in many ways, Seth Rollins, the obsession by Reigns for Rollins last year cost Reigns the championship of the Reigns.
Punk's got a non-stop grin on his face as he walked in. Remember, securing the main event of WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of WrestleMania is. Punk fails to do that, and he'll always look back on this night with regret.
And Roman Reigns trying to shake out an issue with his hamstring early on in this matchup. Paul Heyman did tell CM Punk that he would indeed one day make that WrestleMania. Paul Heyman said, I would be with you when it happened on the mat. And Punk now dropped up over the top rope.
CM Punk forever a WrestleMania main eventer because of what's happening right now. Will this night end with our tribal chief doing what he does so damn often?
Seth Rollins in position for a Roman Reigns ride bomb.
Big left J to the face of Seth freaking Rollins. Clean Jordans on our tribal chief's feet tonight.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps, of a generation.
Not ego and animosity. And the man who has walked on water in this industry for the past 10 years, Roman Reigns, immediately taking control.
And barking and hating.
We're talking about saving this industry in the last 10 years.
Here's what you could have had, Heyman. You made your choice.
Also flash Reigns in the ring post. Let's not forget, guys, that Seth Rollins now sets up for a suicide dive with Roman Reigns. All three men outside the ring. Again, no countouts. But damage if you want outside the ring.
It's time to hear about the commentary table like the 2X Shield members beat the hell out of each other.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. Wanting of security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't a selfless act by CM Punk. But Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
But again, it reflected to the history between these three men. And now Punk and Rollins, some personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgot the fact that Punk left the company, backed up the company for many, many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fans there, it pissed Rollins off. It sent Rollins out, taking out that animosity on Punk.
On to Rollins earlier, he said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years.
Well, now off the barricade, the fight now spills out into the crowd here in Las Vegas. Steel chair, legal.
And CM Punk has found the fountain of what's physically better than he has done in 15 years. And his performances attest to that.
He's fresh, ready to go. Still the best in the world in his eyes.
The first time they did in WrestleMania, Rollins was guarded facing Punk.
Mick Foley last night at the Hall of Fame.
Referee Rob Zapata has his work cut out here, trying to keep this one under control. There are no DQs in this scenario.
Well, the only job he has is kind of better. Again, Rollins delivering it. And the back of the neck for who's CM Punk.
Completely unprotected there was CM Punk.
Left back there for sure.
Well, that's an issue they helping you now, Punk.
Roman Reigns was taken out of the equation.
in the one-on-one match with the certainly put down kick in the midsection. Andy Harris at ringside looking on, and now CM Punk in the field outside the garbage can. Under the cement.
Dog twisted steel with that garbage can gouging into the lower back of Seth Rollins that has historically been an issue. Keep an eye on that.
Seth Rollins back as a kid. CM Punk and Seth Rollins threw big shots at each other amongst the WWE universe. See it up the three back to back.
This is what the problem in a triple threat match. Get too diverted when one of your opponents gets out of the level room, and the third opponent, out of sight right now, is benefiting from this entire scenario.
And now fighting back to the barricade. Oh, your point, Roman. Everybody was lying in wait. Great strategy by the OTC. Full send from our travel to. Roman Reigns to Roman Reigns took out CM Punk, Seth freaking Rollins, and they'll be the first 4 rounds. 55-inch vertical. And like Paul Heyman, the man who betrayed him, but he decided to come out here with CM Punk tonight.
Well, the April made to criticize Roman Reigns, but I personally would have let Seth where it was. Isolate CM Punk, get him in the ring and try to win this thing.
Oh, they hate each other equally. So our tribal chief is starting to think maybe we do some damage with some furniture. Why not? The Spanish tables out here. Roman Reigns are going to clear things off. And the Roman Reigns is going to do a lot of damage here tonight in our main event.
Sour look on the face of Paul Heyman tells the story. The man he could have been backing, the man he's backed for years, is in total control of this one.
He's doing exactly what he's done for the better half of the last decade. Running this thing. Our tribal chief, Roman Reigns. Get CM Punk out of the way.
Some physical wrecks at ringside.
We're continuing the assault on Rollins. Paul Heyman may have been on the wrong horse in this one tonight. Roman Reigns is dominating both Punk and Rollins in this triple threat match.
Heyman does not make many mistakes, but this one looks, right now at least, like a major faux pas from the wise man.
CM Punk fighting back. Yeah, Punk will never give up. Continues to say he's the best in the world as he sends Reigns back into the ring.
Well, this is going to have to be the best performance of his career.
That's Punk and Roman Reigns. But for the one he needs, Roman Reigns able to pick him out of the air. There's the power now of Reigns. Being able to get Punk up on his shoulders. It's off by Roman. Seth Rollins now off the top rope.
Roman Reigns just looking like a different class out there.
He's got a 10-pack. Well, he's absolutely shredded. Oh, he's being driven by anger as well.
Great point to prove this evening.
Yeah, fueled by animosity and greatness. This man wants to talk wrong again. This man wants the business. Everything he did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career, Heyman running the gravy train, fighting the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for Punk tonight. Went with the Superman punch. Punk down, swinging death breaker, Punk Reigns. Well, if it's going to be enough to get a pin, then have to keep fighting.
Avoiding that Superman punch for CM Punk.
And Rollins up over the top, caught by Punk again. Punk in position for the GTS. Rollins not going to allow it to happen. Running knee now, caught Reigns in the jaw. There's a heel kick to the face of Seth Rollins, and now it's CM Punk who's starting to build momentum in the matchup.
Amazing job by CM Punk of just adapting your offense on the fly. Take what your opponents are giving you.
CM Punk in control of the main event of WrestleMania.
Got to be those lightning reflexes for CM Punk. That's what's going to happen.
Couple of running knees by Punk yet again. Again to the other side. Punk now has gained control.
Punk could spawn for choice. You got two dead bodies in there.
Wait a minute.
Up now. Oh, and a DDT, an inverted DDT. Delivered to Rollins and Reigns. Vintage Punk in the middle of the ring. Let's take another look.
Fire DDT from CM Punk on Roman Reigns and Seth freaking Rollins. And then he takes it in for a moment.
That's the mistake, man. Taking it in. Yeah, I get it. It's the main event of WrestleMania. You worked so hard to get here. A moment you thought you'd never have. Go for the damn pin.
I was going to the sky.
Looking over the shoulder of Heyman is Punk now from the top rope. Punk panel on with a big elbow to Rollins.
But still no pin for Punk. And to me, this is emotion getting the best of CM.
Well, Heyman's supposed to be an advisor and a coach. Maybe you should tell Punk to go for the cover and end this thing.
Maybe a wise man would say something wise at some point.
Punk now helped Bennett beat the hell out of both of these men. Proving a point here tonight.
Soaking it in is one thing. You have to be ice cold and clinical to win a match like this. And I fear Punk has let emotion take over.
And Rollins down top rope. Uh-oh, look at where Reigns is. Roman Reigns could be in trouble here. Roman dragging himself back to his feet. Rollins trying to fight out of this. Punk's now on the top rope. Dangerous situation for everybody involved.
Doomsday device connected momentarily, perhaps unintentionally.
Look at the back punch. Covered by Reigns. For the win.
A slight moment of teamwork between Paul Heyman's guys. And then a Superman punch almost ends it.
Look at the instincts of Roman Reigns. First of all, we see this Doomsday device. Roman Reigns not out there and more than handiwork to that. Superman punch immediately in on the pin and then within a millisecond of victory.
It is electric in Las Vegas tonight. Sold out 61,467. Watching three of the greatest in the game. Battle it out. Reigns, Punk, Rollins, triple threat action. Look at the spear ready to a knee. See him up now. Whatever in GTS to Reigns. Elbow by Roman to fight his way out of it.
What about time in there for a point, but it just stunned his rival chief.
See him Punk in the better of the trouble too. Here comes Punk now. Punk now. Down goes Reigns. For the win. For Punk. Kick out at two.
I cover right on the shoulders of Roman Reigns.
Look at Punk looking in a second. Looking for the Anaconda Vice. Punk looking for the Anaconda Vice. If Reigns taps, it's over. Ropes will not cause a break. Punk's got it locked in. Can Reigns hang on? Or will Reigns tap out?
Squeezing the life out of the tribal team. Surely faded, cutting up that oxygen to the brain. Separated by very close breath. And by hope by blood.
Aim for the counter. Oh, it's down. Splash. Reigns takes up. Saving the match. Pinned. Cover. Reigns almost took out both men.
Got the frog splash from Seth freaking Rollins.
Wow! In the blink of an eye, that just went Punk thought he had victory. Into stealing was the last attempt. Step freaking Rollins.
That's not, he was saving it. I think he thought it was over if he didn't do that.
WWE fans serenading Rollins. Wait, I was just going to ask you, both them down. If you're Rollins, what do you do?
Clear one man out as quickly as you can. Figure out who the weakest guy is. Get him out of the ring. Then focus all your efforts on the remaining man.
And again, the personal animosity forces Rollins to go back to Punk. They try to beat the hell out of CM Punk. Lifts Punk up. And a buckle bomb by Rollins.
Such a devastating maneuver has taken out several superstars for long periods of time.
Punk hasn't moved since.
And now Rollins lifting Roman Reigns up. Reigns is in trouble as well. Trying to hang on, and another fucking bomb by Seth.
Is Seth freaking Rollins the one that's walking out of here as the champion of a generation?
There's so much talk of it like talk. This is a good match. But Roman Reigns is accomplished. But you cannot rest on this man, Seth Rollins. An unbelievably great WrestleMania performer over the years. A great champion. And a very concerned
snap.
in front of him at ringside. As Rollins
Oh, my.
But for pedigree, Punk looking for a GTS. No!
Seth dodging out of the way.
And now with Reigns hooked. Look for the pedigree again. That body drop. Rollins lands at his feet. Roman Reigns. Wait for the pedigree. Pedigree. What Rollins? Pedigree. Look at the start. Stop the way. Rollins.
This is a real good match. I'm not trying to be quiet. I'm just watching. I'm like dialed in, bro.
Seth Rollins.
TV is so dumb.
You having issues?
It's so dumb too. TV do that sometimes.
What does it do?
It would like it took me out of the Peacock game. Now it's like, oh,
that's corny.
So.
Oh my! Wow!
The fault of Seth Rollins, the thing that is
snap!
Of this industry, it's coming up trumps at the right moment.
The architect, the visionary, Rollins looking to go up top. Roman Reigns is in trouble. Rollins now making it to the top rope. Matter. Late in this match. Took his time. Yes, sir. Seth Rollins going for broke. Nobody through. Punk catches him. CM Punk looking for going to sleep. Spin to Rollins. Punk. Go to sleep. Wow. Wow.
Bro, this is a good match, bro. This is good.
This is Scorch at ringside. What was CM Punk's moment? The CM Punk got you out of the way, connecting.
Wow.
Followed up by the sweetest GTS you will ever see. The Roman Reigns, as we know, is just a bit too special.
CM Punk had his WrestleMania moment, and somehow Roman Reigns kicks out. Now the fight continues on the outside.
CM Punk like he had the plug pulled on it with that kick out from Roman Reigns.
And Punk now center of the ring with Reigns. CM Punk is rolling now. Heyman his demeanor's changed. Time to go to sleep. Time to count some sheep.
Big Ray of a massive tribal chief, and at this point in the match, Punk struggled a little there.
Cover! Cover!
All three of these men showing massive signs of wear and tear as we get into the deepest of deep water in this WrestleMania Saturday main event.
All three of them have had moments where they were walking out of here with their hand raised. All three of them have had moments when they were 1, 2, 3. This is going anybody's way.
This audience completely splits between these three.
You never know. That's why I'm here. You're without him. You're without me. You're without Mox. You're without your bloodline. Of course you don't know. Yo, you mentioned Mox. Yo, you mentioned Dean.
Easy outside. Put him down. Don't. He's a good man. You feel me? You feel me?
Rollins way to rank, and the greater good is to take out the cancer and Rollins now takes the fight to Punk here at ringside, and now Seth Rollins looking at our now taking going to start to Will Reigns and Rollins.
Oh snap! Oh snap! Yo, dog. Yes. Oh.
Just run for position. And look at Reigns. You gotta look at Roman Reigns. He's so torn here. He doesn't know what to do. Does he keep with Rollins? He's looking back at Heyman. He's looking at Punk. We give him some deja vu. Oh, here we go. Shield Bob coming.
Yo, McAfee. Yo, Pat McAfee.
The ultimate throwback. Oh!
Oh snap! Oh yo!
Man. I didn't know this table could throw pockets out. Reigns turns the attention now to Rollins.
Oh my yes! Oh, this match is good, bro. Ew. Oh.
Roman Reigns destroying everything in his path.
Yo, this match is good, bro. Oh man, these boys is going in.
What the hell? This is a main event of WrestleMania, and if anyone can dig deeper than most, it's Seth freaking Rollins. And incredibly, this match continues. We all thought it was over. We all thought our tribal chief had his one to the sky. But somehow Seth freaking Rollins fights on. Look out. Roman Reigns. Who goes for a favor, huh? Not about Paul Heyman, but not at all. Roman Reigns felt betrayed. One step back into the game. How sweet would it be if Roman Reigns put CM Punk on a sword in front of his turncoat former wise man? By the way, Heyman, this is all your fault. This is all your fault, Paul. Roman Reigns down. We're going to choke out Punk as Heyman looks on. We're going to choke out Punk as Heyman looks on. Standing guillotine as the second city saying fight. And the biggest moment in his career. Oh no, Punk! Punk's in it deep. Something's down the line to Punk there. Roman's got something to Final's still locked in. Is Punk going to tap out? Look like Punk is tap. Punk's going to tap him. Push it around. Into the cover. Push this over the plate. And now Punk looking for the life grab. See if we get out of that guillotine now. He's go. What a transition. Great transition. Punk in the cover. Remember, pause a break. Submission perhaps to Roman Reigns. Punk with Heyman looking on. CM Punk trying to get Reigns to tap. Critical moment in this match. Seth Rollins back is all. But Seth thinking that this one was over. Rollins trying to turn things around in a. Getting defended. Best in the world, tapping out to the best there is, the best there was, and the best there in the world. He's so close. Overwhelming the this move, combined with a body of simply
Oh!
Punk right passer. Roman Reigns trying to get back to this match.
Yo!
And now Roman Reigns turns things around. And Roman's going to try to choke out Rollins.
Damn.
Guillotine. Rollins trying to get back to the vertical base.
Oh, this is ridiculous. For Rollins, but how the hell do you get out of that? Those legs are clasped around the midsection. Oh my goodness.
Yo! Oh.
You got them locked in. You have not released the chokehold on Rollins.
Roman Reigns with a berserk look in his eye.
Damn. Damn, stop him.
And now CM Punk with a god of sleep from Rollins. Cover. Look at that. What?
What?
These things are non-mortals.
What?
Take your biggest shots.
I might have to go to the hospital, dude.
Huh?
I said I might have to go to the hospital, dog. This don't play with my anxiety.
There's no surrender in any of these three great warriors.
Roman Reigns looks completely lost. It looks like he's given up.
CM Punk, this is the main event of WrestleMania. This is what you fought your entire life for.
Where does he go after this? He's already burned every bridge he has.
Hey, Dark Deadline. We telling you what's going on. The CM Punk just hit a curb stomp. On what's the name on Reigns. I don't know if you didn't hear it. He hit a curb stomp on Reigns.
Oh my
He hit a
god.
curb stomp on Reigns, and then he hit GTS on Dude, and he popped and he kicked out.
All three of them just hit their finishers right in a row.
Seth Rollins up, trying to perhaps get in position to go to sleep. Seth Rollins not going to allow
I apologize, Dark Deadline. My bad. I thought we was talking
Nah, we
about
could
it.
do a better job commentating. I'm literally just watching because it's just such a good match. I'm like stuck, bro. I apologize.
Dark Deadline. They just did they spot finishes back to back. The back. If you still here.
Oh snap! Oh, this is about to get good, bro. Oh man. Oh.
With a recoil stomp instinctive.
All three of them just hit their finishes.
Bro, Heyman's got a chair, bro.
Heyman got the. What is he? Paul Heyman just picked up a chair.
Oh snap! Bro, who's he going to give it to? This is going to make the match. Whoever he gives this to is probably going to win, bro. Look at you. Oh, the suspense.
Where's that chair going?
What is he doing?
When you got a steel chair.
Paul Heyman got the chair. Who are we giving it to?
Oh snap! Oh.
Hold up. Let me catch up.
I'm not gonna say too much. I don't want to spoil it for you. Yo.
He just gave the chair. He just gave the chair to. He just gave the chair to CM Punk.
Oh, bro.
He just gave the chair to CM Punk.
Nah, bro. Just wait, bro. I'm sorry. I'm ahead of you. Oh my. Yo.
Wow. Low blow. Paul Heyman just low blow. Wow. Wow.
Oh snap.
Paul Heyman with the low blow.
Oh snap.
Paul Heyman with the low blow. Paul Heyman with the low blow. Paul Heyman with the low blow on Punk. Yo.
Heyman is returned to the original tribal chief. It had to be a ruse all along.
Yo.
Oh, snap!
And now, how is the face?
Oh, bro, you're not expecting what just happened, bro.
I know what's about to happen. I know what's about to happen. I know exactly what's about to happen. I know exactly about to happen. I knew it. Oh. Yo, Paul Heyman is dirty. Paul Heyman is dirty. Low blow the rings. Paul Heyman is dirty, yo. Paul Heyman is dirty. Paul Heyman.
Look at him sitting in the corner. Yo, Paul Heyman is him, bro.
Yo, Paul Heyman is dirty, yo. Yo, Paul Heyman is the devil, dude. Paul Heyman is the devil, dude. Like Paul Heyman is the devil. Low blow the reins, and now Seth got the chair again. He's the devil, dude. My goodness, he's the devil.
Yo. If you would have told me that Seth was going to win this match, I would not have believed it.
Again, to the back of ways, a stop by Seth.
Yo, Paul Heyman is there. Yo, Paul Heyman is a dirty dude. Paul Heyman is dirty. Paul. Seth Rollins just turned in. Seth Rollins turned heel again.
And Seth Rollins.
Seth Rollins just turned heel again.
Wow. You think this sets up Reigns and Rollins for next WrestleMania already?
Wow. Wow. Paul Heyman just, for those who haven't been paying attention, Paul Heyman is, Seth Rollins is a Paul Heyman guy now. He officially screwed over his tribal chief and CM Punk. My goodness, man. My goodness. He screwed over both of them, y'all. And Seth Rollins is your winner on night one.
Oh, this is the
Wow. Wow. This is Seth Rollins I hate and love at the same time. This 2014 Seth Rollins all over again.
And it's devastating as the one we witnessed.
Wow.
Always seems to survive. Paul Heyman is the cockroach who always finds himself at the top of the food chain. You cannot tell. He continues to be the best of the bestest. And now Paul Heyman has aligned himself with Seth freaking Rollins.
Wow. Seth Rollins. Damn.
That's drawing, bro.
That I told you.
Bro, you know Seth just got like the most heat on him out of anybody in the business.
Yo, Paul Heyman, Paul Heyman is disgusting, dude. Like Paul Heyman's a disgusting dude, bro. Like
Blow. And guys, guess what? This is only night one. WrestleMania is Saturday. WrestleMania post show's next.
wow, dude.
Are you commenting on the post show or no?
No. I'll probably do the post show for night 2. Probably do the post show for night. I'll probably do the post show for night 2. All right, so the recap it, y'all. Last moment of the match, Paul Heyman hit CM Punk with a low blow. Then, as he goes to give up the chair, he low blows Roman Reigns. And now Seth Rollins has officially turned heel again, and now he's a Paul Heyman guy, y'all. So, shit, bro. And this is only night 1. This is only night 1. Night 1 lived up. Night 1 lived up to his billing. My favorite, before we get up out of here, favorite matches of the night was the best matches of the night, to be honest, was this main event and Jade Cargill and Naomi. 2 best matches of the night.
I like that one earlier with Chad Gable and Phoenix. That was good.
2 best matches of the night, y'all. Just breaking news, y'all. Breaking news. Yes, man.
That's gonna be trending. Trending. Oh man.
Yeah, that's gonna the end of that match. It's definitely gonna be trending, y'all. The end of that match. Breaking news once again before we get up out of here, y'all. Paul Heyman is officially aligned with Seth Rollins. Seth Rollins is down the Paul Heyman guy. We're gonna see the fallout after that. We're gonna see CM Punk. Do we see CM Punk and Roman Reigns come together? What do we see? What do we see after that? That was just a brilliant match by all those guys involved in it, man. Night two, man. I might be in tears night 2, depending on what happened if the GOAT wins. But Dark, shout out to you, Dark Deadline. I hope you're gonna be commentating a little bit more on what happened tomorrow. We got so our apologies. We got so into that match that we was locked into that match. But tomorrow we're gonna be doing a lot more commentating. Dark, my brother Dark Deadline. But be getting out of here on that note once again. For last thought before we get up out of here, it's an interesting dynamic. A lot of people called it, but it's a new chapter. But Paul Heyman aligning with Seth Rollins just reinvents the story. Paul Heyman knows how to he's a double, but he knows how to reinvent himself. Where Paul Heyman is sneaky, man. Paul Heyman is sneaky. He turned on the wise man, turned on your homie. Paul Heyman is crazy, dog. Paul Heyman is crazy. To the next one, y'all. To the next one. Night 2 tomorrow. Same time. Night 2. Got y'all a little bit more. Shout out to everybody that pulled up Sakari. Appreciate you pulling up, man. My big sis. I love you, big sis. Appreciate you pulling up tonight. And appreciate y'all, everybody pulling up tonight, man. The night 2 tomorrow, man. One of the biggest matches in WWE history, y'all. Shout out to y'all. We'll be out to the next one. I'm about to get back on my grind on this MLB show. To the next one. Adios, Poloras. Oh no, they showing the aftermath, y'all. They showing the aftermath.
Oh, I turned it off. I'm about to turn it back on real quick.
Showing the aftermath. Turn it back up, wrong.
I'm clicking back on.
Fear, submission. It was 2 blows by Paul Heyman of all people that's taken out.
I'm turning my camera off, bro.
For Roman Reigns, CM Punk still in the ring, and your winner is Seth Rollins with Paul Heyman in tow.
just as Biggie Peter Rosenberg with you, and we welcome you to the WrestleMania post show. Oh, what a night!
Look, wrong.
One, it was terrific, outstanding, simply sublime, marvelous, absolutely five-star main event on Triple Threat with the biggest of big names, yet it completely over-delivered. We saw it last week. We all said it. That night was perfect. No notes. And my God, that finish, I cannot wait until Monday. I need answers. This Seth Rollins, Paul Heyman, he made a deal with the devil. He made a deal with the devil, and I'll tell you what, it might be a brilliant business move by Paul Heyman, and it completely changes the landscape on WWE as we know it. We are going to hear from so many participants of tonight's WrestleMania, from the championship that changed to those that were retained, to the architect of it all, Triple H. But for right now, just look in the aftermath of the Triple Threat. As Roman Reigns sits back, and you can see it on his face, trying to understand what happened in front of him. As we welcome you here outside of Eastern Stadium to tonight's WrestleMania post-show, presented by Snickers. Snickers satisfied. A massive crowd inside of Eastern Stadium in excess of 64,000 plus, and now many of them filtering outside here to the parking. Oh, there they are, going into the post as CM Punk, who thought he was about to have it his way at that singular moment when Paul Heyman grabbed the steel chair, wanted to deliver it to either Roman or Punk. He gave it to Punk. He turned on Roman. And then all of a sudden, blow number one was delivered from behind to CM Punk. And everything came crashing down. And then you see the look on the face of Roman Reigns through a leap. He goes, oh my gosh. When it came down to Paul Heyman, my wise man is still my wise man. But Paul Heyman's work was not done. A second low blow to Roman Reigns, and then Seth Rollins recreating history. The end of the Shield happening again, Big E. Imagine the drama for Roman Reigns when he feels that chair hit his back again. This time in the main event of WrestleMania.
And the look we saw on Roman Reigns' face, the look we saw on CM Punk's face, I have never seen that look on either of those men's face. I don't know what they're thinking. The man that has been their advocate for years and years has turned his back on both of them and now has aligned himself with Seth Rollins. Incredible.
Truly amazing stuff, man. CM Punk, you can see, slowly making his way back off the ramp and certainly favoring that right leg. All right, we're going to have a lot to dig in on, so let's get right to it and take some of the action.
Damn.
Look, this was my favorite. This reversal was truly incredible. These three men were at their very best. This song was over right there as well. Get rid of Punk, goes for the pin, and it was so close.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna watch the rest of this post show. Y'all. Night till. See y'all tomorrow.
Peace out.